Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Let me know how the sound is and everything. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty loud. Hopefully I'm not too loud. Still trying to get the hang of everything. I've had to reset up all of my stuff because for those who don't know, I had to move twice in the last couple of months. There's a lot of story behind it. I'm not going to get into any of that today, but yeah, things happened. Met the wrong person. Weren't who I thought they were going to turn out to be, and ended up having to move a second time. But I am now in a brand new apartment. I've got my studio kind of set back up. I don't really have a complete office studio like I used to have. It's more just kind of a corner, but the entire apartment's mine, and there's nobody else here with me, so there's that. But hey, it's my birthday. I'm pretty sure that's way too loud. Because I'm seeing it go like way into the red. Let's turn that down just a little bit. Let me turn that down a little bit too. Turn the music down just a little bit. TCC, hello. How are you today? So, it's kind of a late birthday stream for me. So, yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Yesterday was my birthday, and Planet Coaster 2 came out today. So, unfortunately, one bad thing happened on my birthday, which I won't talk about. But one good thing happened the day after, or at least I hope it's going to be a good thing. We're going to dive into the game today. We're going to find out just how good this game is. Or if it's, not at all. So this is my first time playing a game. I literally just downloaded it. I haven't touched this game at all other than just to set up some settings and stuff in it. I had to go in and set the screen to 4K, do things like that. Like I haven't even set up my profile yet. So gotta do that real quick. We'll do this while we're waiting on some people to pop in. Man, I hate how I look on stream. Hey, kitty. My hat, cat. Ah. Maybe it's just the headphones that make me look horrible. Maybe that's what it is. I'm not a fan of these headphones, but my other ones are no longer working, so I prefer the other ones. But we're gonna go this route. There, I think I look much better now. All right, so let's edit our avatar. Let's see what we got here. Shape. So we got two shapes. Okay. Two sizes. Okay. Adult, teen, or child. Okay, all right. I see it. Yes, I do see that on my Discord there. Looks pretty good. Appreciate that. All right, so we'll go with one. Okay, well maybe we'll go with that. Hey Joe, how you doing, man? I see you decided to go the Twitch route. For those who don't know, I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now. YouTube is my preferred method of streaming, but I'm also doing Twitch because I know that some people don't like YouTube. So this gives all of my fans an option for actually watching. I don't know which one to go with. I'm not quite that skinny, though I have lost quite a bit of weight here lately. So there's that. All right, let's see. Head shape. Let's go with that one. Is this all the hair choices they have? Really? Okay, we'll go with that one. Okay, you can choose the color. All right. Oh, look at that. You can give them little highlights. That's kind of cool. Have you picked up the game yet, Joe? Yes, I am drinking from my official Silver Dollar City Fire in the Hole cup that I got last year when I went to Silver Dollar City. Didn't get to go this year. Things happened. Wasn't able to go. Look at that. We can give it a little. Let's give it a little orange streak. Ooh, look at that. Can I turn him? I can turn him. Can I... Ooh, I can manually pick a color. Okay, that's even better. There we go. Give me a little bit of fire in his hair. You got it last night? I literally just picked up mine, I think, last week. So, I got paid last week and picked it up. Alright, so we can give him different facial hairs. There's not a whole lot of options here, like, at all, for your characters. I guess there's a little bit more than what there was originally, but I feel like there was a lot more hairstyles and a lot more facial hairs and stuff. Maybe these would get added in later. $20 DLC is wild. You alright? So, for those who don't know, if you did not get the deluxe version, and you want to pick up the Funfair Vintage Ride Pack, it is $18 US. So, like 18 something. That is absolutely ridiculous for the DLC. I hope that's not a trend, and that's what we're going to see. Because I saw people complaining about how a bunch of stuff is going to be, oh, they're going to give it to us later to DLC, and that's a fair assumption. That's a fair complaint. But then other people was like, it's going to be like, don't worry about paying for the DLC. It's only going to be like $10 like it was last time. Well, I hope, because if this Funfair pack being almost $20 is any indication of what we're going to get in the future, I don't know. It seems like they're really ramrodding us on that. So, you haven't bought it yet? Might be next month if you do. Are you a fan? Did you ever play the first one, TCC? Hey, Christy. Just finishing lunch. I'll be back. Okay, I haven't had lunch yet. $2 a ride? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the most expensive DLC pack we had for Planet Coaster 1 was the Ghostbusters pack. So, I don't know. Hey! Stop that, you little bastard. I gotta return this chair. Don't be scratching it up. I have a horrible chair. So, I ended up having to leave my old chair behind when I moved. Because I just didn't feel like going back and getting it after everything that happened. I lost a few things in the move. Nothing of any major importance. And honestly, the chair was pretty old. I'd had it for about 10 years. It was still comfy, though. It was still a good chair. It was just kind of falling apart. So I picked up a new one. And I was a huge fan of my old chair, it being a Serta chair. See, I don't like gaming chairs. Gaming chairs are... I don't like how they feel. I don't like how they fit. And I liked my Serta chair because it was like a big office executive chair. It was comfy as could be. And I decided, all right, so let's get a new Serta chair. So I bought this one. This is the Serta Amplify. And I got to tell you guys, I cannot honestly recommend this chair at all. Within 2 hours of sitting in it for the first day, my back was killing me. It's not comfy. It squeaks already. It's just a horrible chair. I have a new one on the way, literally coming today. That's gotten a pretty good reviews and stuff. It's from a Chinese company or something like that. I've never heard of it, but it's like apparently one of the better budget chairs. It's a mesh chair. Never really had a mesh chair before. Don't know how I'm going to feel about that, but it's got good reviews, and I didn't have to pay a whole lot for it. It's only $100, so I'm going to return this baby right here, which was about $170, and then get the new one. So it should be here later today. Hopefully sooner than later, but we'll see. We may pause the stream after it gets here so I can actually set that up. What do you think? A little bit of orange hair, a little bit of gray in my beard. How's that work? Hey, Christmas. Wish you could afford one of those X chairs. What's an X chair? Or do you mean executive chairs? All right. I think that kind of worked. We can always change it later. All right, our shirt options are pretty limited. So is our pattern selections for textures. Like, the hell? T-shirt? Okay, we can actually change the colors of the t-shirts and stuff too. All right, so... Oh, wait, he's got jeans and stuff on? Oh, I can change his pants. Okay. It's an uber expensive office chair. Like, I've heard of, there's the Harmon Millers. Harmon Millers are supposed to be excellent. That's what a lot of people recommend. But Harmon Miller chairs are like $1,000 to $1,400, and I'm not going to get that. If I had the money, I would just go ahead and buy another big Serta chair, like a big. I think my old one was a big and tall one. I'm not a big or tall person, but the big and tall chair was really, really comfy. Hey, you got a new follower on Twitch, Carrion M. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. At least I think it was Twitch. Probably Twitch, I'm guessing. I think I only have that set up for Twitch, but I might have that set up for YouTube as well. I don't know. What is this? That is not a beach theme. Oh, you can kind of give it a little sway. They're close to $2,000. Oof. Yeah, that's too much for my blood. Stripes? I don't like the stripes. What is this? Oh, we can do plaid. Flowers. Cars. Anchors. Watermelons is what that appears like. I kind of like the plaid, but I don't know. It's the only pattern we have there. All right, let's see. So this is the color of the shirt, right? So let's go with a black. Okay, confirm that. Let's go with the, this is probably the middle. So let's make that a kind of a dark purple, because I'm a big fan of dark purple. It's not exactly the color I want. Can we make it a little more purple? Or do we want the orange? Let's do the purple. That's my colors right there. What is this? What color is this going to be? Is this the undershirt? Probably the undershirt. Yeah, okay. Let's try to make that maybe a little orange. Okay, that kind of works. And then this is probably the strings. Yeah, it is the strings. All right, let's make those orange too. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm either going to go that route or I'm going to go this route. What else do they have? Oh, they only have these? This is it? Have stripes. Whatever that is. Or we can go that route. Oh, is this the different mascots? Oh, look at this. Okay, cool. The Viking. Or Bodie the Shark. Bodie the Shark kind of looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I think I kind of like that. Let's change the color up a little bit, though. All right, let's make the shirt black. Let's make that kind of a gray. Yeah, okay. Let's make that a darker gray. Okay. And how about an orange? Ooh, that is not good. I do not like that. Purple outlines? I don't know. None of these really look good to me. Let's try that. But let's make Bodie purple. I think that's his name, isn't it? Bodie? Isn't that what they said his name was? Okay, I'm good with that. Let's move on. Uh, more of a jeans person. But let's go with some cargo pants. Do black, maybe. Is that the... That's probably the... Yeah, that's the shoes. Okay, cool. Let's go with that. I'm a fan of black shoes. Why can't I not paint the colors of those? Okay, sure, I guess. Alright, we can give them hats. What is this? It's my job to sell this to me today. You're still on the ropes. I thought you bought it, Christmas. I mean, I don't know if I'm the one to sell this game or not. You know me. Mm. No, that gets rid of our hair. I don't want to do that. Definitely add the glasses on there, though. Alright. I wish I had that much hair. I can totally get that kind of hair on the front if I wanted, right? I just can't get that much hair on the back. What happened to my hair? What? What? Okay, I don't know what happened there, but it changed my hair on me. No workshop. I was like, yeah, see, I don't know, but it has its own workshop, and I'm not. I took a look into it just a second ago, just barely, so I could get my profile set up, and I don't know. You know, I just don't know. What is this? How do I change these? Alright, I guess that's the best we're going to get. Why is my hair white now? Come on! Alright, hopefully it doesn't change anymore. You only get about 1 gig of space for workshop items. Is it 1 gig or like 1,000 megabytes? Well, I guess it was 1,000. I guess 1,000 megabytes is a gig. Okay, yeah. All right. Yeah, the workshop profile. Hey, buddy. Yeah, 1,024 disk space. So how big is one item? So that, I mean, it does use data. Technically, that's probably hex code. So it's not like you're uploading textures or anything that's going to have a lot of data. So maybe each item doesn't really take up that much space. I don't know until we actually start designing stuff and figure it out. I don't know, but I did see that. So there's already some stuff on there. Oh, okay, so this, for example, this is like 4 megs right here, almost 5, 4.5. So you could have, what? Let's see, 100 of these would be 500. You could have 200 of these. I mean, it's not a lot. Yeah, parks. Ooh, good question. Let's see. Are there any parks on here? Let's find out if anybody's uploaded a park yet. Browse. There's... Nope. Okay. Okay, here's one. Estee and Wolf. About 8 megs. So about 100. You could probably do about 100 parks. That's more parks than I've ever done. So, I think I would probably upload more creations of basic stuff than I would parks themselves. So that's probably alright. Hey, Pez! Alright, let's get out of the workshop. I don't want to mess with that. Play. Alright, what do we want to jump into first? Do we want to do career mode? Do we want to try franchise? I don't know. Let's check out career mode first. First drop. Start your Planet Coaster adventure. Okay, guys, let's start our Planet Coaster adventure. Let's do... What is career research? Okay. Maybe that unlocks as we progress? Maybe. How big is the download for the game? 17 gigs, I think it was. Something like that. Yeah. Chrissy just confirmed it. 17 gigs. I thought it was like 17. Although it said something like 13 or so when I was actually downloading it. But I guess when you add the DLC and stuff, it adds up to a total of 17. It's not too bad. You unlock more maps, and I guess career mode unlocks more stuff for Sandbox. You unlock... What? I have to play through career mode to unlock stuff for Sandbox? Let's find out. Let's find out how true that is. Creative Sandbox, Challenge Sandbox, Custom Sandbox. Alright, we'll do Creative. Sandbox settings. Okay, we can turn all that stuff off. Flat ride, power, guess. Okay, so that's just all the different settings and stuff like that. Create park. I haven't finished career mode in the original game either. So... Alright. Okay, so I don't like that when the icons pop up on the screen. I've heard there might be a setting for that somewhere. So let's see. Probably under UI. Where's UI? Gameplay settings, maybe? Game options? Coaster going, flume, friction, distance. Okay, so we... Oh, okay, so we can change miles per hour stuff in there. Alright. Construction, collision settings, coaster collision, off, flume collision. Why is flume collision off or on, but coaster and flat ride collision is off? Okay, whatever. That's graphics. That's model mode. Maybe you can't change that? I thought you could. Visual settings? Show on-screen controls. Show controls as the screen you play. Okay, I don't know if that's what we're looking for or not. I can change the interface though. So we're going to do that. I don't see an option for that. So hopefully that's just not going to annoy the hell out of me. Okay, we got purple. All right, tracked rides. Okay, so good news. It does look like everything is here. There's all the water rides. There's all the powered rides. Okay. Okay, so can confirm not everything is locked for Sandbox. All right, good. Yeah, they didn't include the suspended coaster. I knew that though, but we don't even have the launched wing coaster anymore. That makes me sad. Well, there's a DLC I'll have to get. All right, let's jump out of this. I want to play a little bit of career mode. So we've tested that. I'll be honest, I don't know if I like the purple on the interface. All right, first drop. Start your Planet Coaster 2 adventure. Keys to the coaster. It's a great big planet of potential parks out there. But you'll need to go through Coaster Coast's induction first. Please keep your arms and legs inside the coaster and onboarding at all times and strap in for some lessons in park management. Alright, let's try it out.
Why, hello there! I'm glad you could make it. I'm Oswald Thompson, the CEO of Coaster Coast.
Oh, Oswald. I didn't
Coaster
realize you
Coast?
had a guest.
Coaster Coast is the name of the company?
Terribly sorry. It didn't come up on my schedule.
No motorbike. I knew the motorbike wasn't going to be in it. I also knew the suspended wasn't. I figured that out a few days ago.
Of Coaster Coast. Well, providing everything goes smoothly, of course. I can't just hand them the keys to the kingdom now, can I, eh?
Goodness, I do apologize. I've just checked my roster, and there you are, right between King Coaster and Queen Splash. Not quite sure how I managed to royally mess that up, but never mind. You're accounted for now.
Marvellous! Well, with that sorted, I think it's about time Eugene, our brilliant ride engineer, and I showed you the ropes. Consider this your official induction.
Alright, keys to the coaster. Blah, 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 blah. Same thing I just read in the beginning of the game.
Before we get started, we have a checklist of objectives from HR that we need to go through. I know. But it's been company policy ever since one of our interns didn't know how to move around. We left them to it, only to find them in the same spot 3 days later. Oh, that won't be you, though. Let's try moving the camera around the park now.
Okay. Okay, WSD doesn't do anything. Ooh. Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that. I could change that, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, there's WSD. There we go. Now it's working.
Now, I've got something
Okay.
that I think you'll enjoy. It's time to build your first ride.
Like Hiccups.
I'll hand you over to you.
I've never seen How to Train Your Dragon, but I know who Hiccup is because I've played the game just for the achievements.
I took the liberty of getting a ride ready for you to build. All you need to do is find a place to put it.
Well, let me guess. You want me to put it there? I need to find a place to put it, which they suggest should be here. And if I probably don't put it there, then they're probably not going to like it. So, alright, flat rides. Teacups. Spinning. Oh, look, there's no spinning coasters there. Swinging. Special? What? Oh, I have to create custom. Okay. Teacups.
Splendid.
Splendid.
We'll need a way to access the ride. So, let's add an entrance gate.
Why? Why do we need an entrance gate?
And with every entrance, we...
This could be like King's Island. They just jump over the line. Any queue lines that's there, they just jump over it anyway. We don't need an actual entrance.
You will need to connect a queue path to the ride entrance.
Is that right?
Guests will not be able to access the ride.
You don't say.
We obviously won't need queues for guests leaving the ride. Could you imagine? So you'll need to make sure you're connecting a standard park path to the exit.
I mean, I kind of need to finish the queue line first there, buddy. I don't like that. Can I... Oh, you can't right-click to delete. That's unfortunate. How do I get back to the paths? How do I delete? I have to choose bulldoze? Okay. Classic paths. Draw tool. Rounding tool. Customize brush. Edit tool. Alright, I guess we'll just do line tool. Can I... Line width. Fixed length is off. Length snap. What if I want to turn snap off? Can I do that? Curve, going back, terrain style, this is square. It's definitely snapping. I can tell it is. How do I... Height snap is on. Angle snap? There we go. Angle snap is off now. Okay, cool. Ooh. No. I can edit that, right? This is, weird. That's what this is. I would sooner just place down a big Plaza of Q line and then just place the ride down on top of it. That's what I would sooner do. Alright, so can I just move one over? Why do I have... No, I don't want to draw. Oh, guess I wasn't. Alright. You know what? That's fine. Whatever. Alright, let's get the exit line out. Or wait. Was that a path that I placed down? Or was that a Q line that I placed down? Ah, I placed down. This is going to take some getting used to. Oopsie. Oh, how do I change customize style? Okay, cool. This one? Is this what that is? I've done bad things, guys. I've already messed everything up. I've done screwed it up. Don't tell me what I can and can't do with my path. Damn you, you're supposed to be better in this game. I don't like that. Alright, so we're on Q line, right? Classic pass. Turn that off. Angle snap is off. Height snap is off. Alright, so all of that stuff is off. But I don't want that. Also, what is the freaking... What's the key for the bulldozer? What's the hotkey? Fixed length is 4 meters? Why? Okay, so line builder is definitely better than classic. Because I can actually get the angle more the way I want. Okay, so I can kind of stretch it out to kind of where I want it. And then fuck up the entire path. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, if you work backwards, it's actually a little better. Okay. Figured that out. If you turn off curve, you can make it even closer. If I turn off curve, I can make it closer. So what, more like straight? Let's try. Oh, you're correct. Look at that. Okay. Path cannot cross, though. What is the hotkey for the delete? I need to figure that out. I need to figure that out quick because I'm going to do a lot of that. Here, let's do this. What if we attach it right here, right? Oh, it doesn't like that. I'm too close, I guess, and it just doesn't care for it. Oh, okay, so I see what it's doing. It's just doing straight. So you have to do it a little bit at a time. I don't know if I like that either. And this is how I play career mode. Try to make everything just perfect instead of just plopping shit down. Hello, Mr. Johnsons. Okay. So straight. Can I get it? Okay, hold up, hold up. What if we do... No, I don't like that. Link, snap, merge. Why is it doing that? Stop doing that. Fine. Right there. That's where we're going to put it. I'm done fooling with it. I don't know if I like to pass it. It's going to take some getting used to, for sure. Definitely for sure. I'm sure it'll be fine later. Will Frontier ever change anything about it? Probably not, because they never changed anything in the original game with the path. As many times people complained, they also didn't change anything with the way the axis and stuff was a little wonky too. They kept saying they did. They kept saying, oh, we changed this, they changed that, but they never did. So I have a feeling that there are some things in this game that are just never going to be changed. And there will be some changes, and a lot of changes will be for the better of the game. But I kind of feel like there's certain things that just won't be, and that's just how it is. So get used to it. I like the idea of being able to make the giant plazas and stuff, though. So, all right. So we got everything connected, right? Also, you know what? Right there on the screen, it literally tells me Control Z. Looks like happy birthday wishes time ain't gonna give you 3 kisses. That's fine. I don't need your 3 kisses. Davikin, hello. Welcome to the stream, sir. Or madam, or whatever. You also can't turn off the curves on path. That I knew. That I knew. Hopefully, they changed that. Because a lot of the bigger... I'm not going to say bigger creators. A lot of the creators have complained about that. Because technically, I'm one of the bigger creators. But I never got access to it. I don't know why. But... that's totally a lie. I do know why. That's on them, though. Okay, so that's... I can Control Z to undo things. But I've connected my ride exit path. Did I not? Why is it saying I didn't? See, now it's doing that thing again. Like, it worked before, now it's not. And it's not... what do you want me to connect it to? Game? What? I'm doing what you want me to do. Look, game. All right, look. There. See, I connected it. Connect ride exit path. I did. I connected the ride exit path. I did the thing. Continue, please. Did it not like how I did it? Day one buggy mess. All right. This reminds me so much of Planet Zoo. All right. What if I restart the scenario? Okay, let's just restart. We'll skip through the talking and all that and just restart. Maybe I did something wrong, or maybe I took too long, or maybe I shouldn't have deleted the path after I placed it. Maybe that just made it think, oh, I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, skip. Uh-huh. Nope, don't care. It's tab. All right. Move the camera. Uh-huh. Yeah. Rotate up and down. Uh-huh. Yeah, zoom around. There we go. All right. Zoom the camera. All right. Tab. Place the teacups ride. Uh-huh. Create custom. Build. There. Teacup ride placed. Splendid indeed. All right. Place a ride entrance.
And with
there.
Every entrance we need, you will
there.
need to connect a queue path to the ride entrance. Without one, guests will not be able to access the ride.
Okay, let's try this again.
We obviously won't need queues for guests leaving the ride. Could you imagine? So you'll need to make sure you're connecting a standard park path to the exit gate.
Uh-huh. Okay, so we come over here. We choose that. See, I did it again.
And that's it. That's all the steps for building a ride. If you do need a handy little way to remember those steps, I used to remember it as BEEP. Building, entrance, exit, path. Oh, and don't forget,
I don't need to remember that. I especially don't need to remember that as Beepo.
That would make it Beepo, wouldn't it?
Yes, that would.
Doesn't have the same ring to it.
All right, how do we, I'll go back. So if you don't do exactly what it tells you to do when it wants you to do it, it bugs out on you and won't let you continue. Okay, then. Well, we just found a bug. All right. I'm not hating on the game at all. I'm not. I've tried to have fun with this. I want to have fun with this. I probably shouldn't have played career mode first, but I like to dive into career mode a little bit. How do I copy existing texture? Okay, and wait. You know what? Fine. There. Okay, open the teacups. Well, you can't. I thought you had to test it first.
It's also worth
I guess
noting
not.
that our guests will have to pay for tickets to enjoy the rides in our parks. We control how much we charge, though. So let's encourage guests to ride our latest attraction by setting the ticket.
At least it has a tutorial. Nothing worse than the games that don't. That's a nice fence right there. That's a great OSHA violation. I can rename this, right? Bargain.
We can always increase the price later. As I like to say, when you achieve popularity, charge premium for prosperity. But one step at a time, eh? For now,
Sure.
a very well done and a shiny medal earned. That's your first ride built.
I've been doing
And I'm
Sandbox
sure
stuff
it'll be
before
the
career
first
mode just to try and get the hang of the new changes. So far, it feels console-y. I knew it would. As soon as I started seeing a bunch of stuff out of it about, I don't know, about a month ago, I was hoping that things would change. But about a month ago, actually not even that, I would say within the last couple of weeks, the more I've been seeing of it, the more I realized they were doing for console first, and that's a shame. All right, I guess we got a bronze objective.
The addition of a new ride will have given a slight boost to our park rating.
What that? Oh. Okay. Check your park ratings. Okay. Park options. Park rating.
Multiple different factors.
It's a lot of clicking.
This rating. So, you'll want to pay attention to the
You know, I did see that when they announced the Steam Deck thing. I kind of was like, maybe that's why it's a little
While
console-y.
driving the guest count up is good, we need to make sure the guests also remain happy while they're visiting. As you can see, we've just received a report that not all of the guests are enjoying themselves. It seems some are rather thirsty. To avoid this in the future, it's handy to keep checking on the Guest Needs tab. If things start dropping too low, you should step in and solve the issue before guests decide to leave.
Let's start by quenching any thirst amongst our guests with a new drink shop.
Oswald B. Thompson sounds like one of the Monty Python guys. Who am I thinking of? Shoot, what is his name? He did a voice in Fable. Famous guy. I cannot think of his name. I also think he played Q in some of the James Bond movies as well. I know you guys know who I'm thinking of. What was his name? John Cleese. Yes. I knew you would be the first one to tell me. Build and open a drink shop. Okay, facilities. Drink shop. Alright, are we going to go with Latte Love? Gulpy? Pip Shot? Or Soda Lightful? You know what? I liked Soda Lightful. I'll just place it right on the path right there. Oh, look, I did that. Oh, we gotta open it too. Okay. Why do I have to click twice into the building to open?
Brilliant! Now, the guests will need somewhere to relieve themselves after all that intake. Why not build a toilet nearby? We wouldn't want our guests walking around with crossed legs now, would we? That isn't good for anyone's posture.
You know why this is why I think that this game has taken steps backwards from Planet. I mean, there's a lot of steps forward with this game, but I think one of the reasons why it's taken some steps backwards is Sam is no longer with Frontier. He left the company a while back ago, and he had nothing to do with the design of Planet Coaster 2. And I feel like it was a lot of Sam's decisions that made Planet Coaster 1 great, especially as it progressed through. I think the not having Sam having anything to do with the game, I think, kind of hurts it. That's just my opinion. I mean, I don't know. What are we doing? Building and opening a toilet? Okay. How do I rotate? Oh. Hold Z. Okay. I may have kind of forgotten how to play Planet Coaster 1 a little bit as well. It's been a little bit for me. Okay, we need a path. What did I place down? I did place down toilets. Oh, I had to open it. No path. No path. Rounding tool, stamp builder. Let's try the stamp builder out. Okay, so this is the stamp builder.
Speaking of walking, guests will get tired pretty quickly and their energy will drop if they don't have a place to sit. We should make sure there are plenty of benches available. Think of them as Plankonian recharging stations. They're even wireless.
Okay. Can I finish what I was doing now before you interrupt me? Thank you. Appreciate that. Why does it go that way? Why can't I connect to the side? Okay. Alright, I see. If I go with the straight mode, then it actually works. Okay. Alright, you want some benches? I'll give you some benches. Where's the stuff? Special effects, nature, scenery. Pass and plazas. Is it pass and plazas? No. Wait. Create custom. Here we go. Benches. What kind of benches do we have? I would very much like to zoom in on these and see these. Let's see. Alright, so we got that one. That one. Some marble. What do we have here? This is kind of a Greek mythological kind of theming here, right? Okay. How would you like to sit on this bench on a hot summer day? That's not a bench, that's a grill. Let's go with basic. Let's go as basic as we possibly can here.
Amazing work. The guests.
Oh, it sure was.
However,
look at me, I placed down some benches.
At a price. More food and drink in the park also means more waste.
Exactly. So it's important we have enough bins for people to properly dispose of their waste.
What we got? Alright, so this was kind of what? Generic like? Can I place this anywhere I want on the path? Right? Okay, that's an improvement. I kind of like that. Can't place it off. Oh, I can't place it off the path. Or no, I can't. Okay. So we got Viking themed. We got very generic. You know what we don't have? A trash can. Like an actual trash can. That's kind of the closest we have to an actual trash can. So, alright. We'll place one there. We'll place one up here too. Why not? And just place one down here.
Fantastic! That'll keep the park looking cleaner. We shouldn't stop there though. Let's make the park look even better by adding some scenery.
Literally running through the basics at this moment should give you an option to say you've played before. You could skip. I mean, that's kind of the whole idea of the career mode, is to teach new people how to play, but, you know, I do get it. I do need to relearn some stuff. Place 3 scenery blueprints. Okay. Alright, so what do we got? Return to browser. Can I, how do I go back? Can I just right click and go back? I can't. Okay, so you can just right click. That will also work. I kind of want to put this here, but I also kind of screwed up and put the exit a little too close there. So, okay. That seems great for a teacups ride. There we go. We'll have them walk through it. So far, looks-wise, I'm not seeing much difference from the first. There's definitely a difference. It may not be showing up on my stream, which I don't know why I'm so red. Must be the light coming through over here. I need some blackout curtains badly. I need a lot of things badly. That move has killed me. Let's see. Wow, that's large. Okay. Let's just put some of these kind of around here and there. Wait a minute, wait. Where did we put... Oh, up here. What a nice Viking ship up here. Medusa. A Medusa. Okay, let's do this. Because I don't really know what I want to do. I don't like that. I don't like any of this, honestly. I kind of want to go back and redo a couple of things, but too late now. All right, here's what we're going to do. I want to take three... It wants me to place down 3 scenery pieces, right? So we're going to take one of these. We're going to put another one over here. And why does it deselect it when I get done placing it? Why does it not just be like, hey, maybe I might want to do the same thing again? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I think that's everything checked off the scenery list. Well done.
Hey, we got silver.
Wow, the park is looking great. I can see
Is it
why
though?
people pick you. You're a natural. Now, if we're to keep adding more rides or facilities, they need to be connected to the power grid. Select an existing generator to view its info panel and see how much electricity it's producing.
Okay.
As you can see, the generator is powering a network that covers the area filled with rides and facilities. Let's expand that network to cover an open area of the park. To do that, place and connect the additional power facility to the grid.
Okay. So, when it comes to the power grid, this is something I'm interested in learning a little bit more about and playing around with. To me, I know a lot of people have been complaining about this. I think it can be interesting as far as a management perspective. It's kind of like City Skylines in a way, where you have to manage the power. But in the long run, I'll probably hate it. And I probably will turn it off in Sandbox mode. But I still think it's interesting. So we need a distributor, right? Is that what that is? Okay, yeah, I guess that's what that is. Connect a new power distributor to the power network via a node. Okay, so we'll just turn that kind of like that. And then... Why can't I build it there? Why can't I not connect it to anywhere I want on that particular line? Why does it have to be at a node?
It's all running very smoothly indeed. But to keep the generators maintained and working, you must hire mechanics. Without them, the generators will start gaining a condition penalty, which will decrease the power output. Oh, it seems we don't actually have any mechanics hired. Well, that won't do. Let's hire a few straight...
We don't have any mechanics? What is this, a Six Flags park?
They're essential when it comes to the maintenance of...
Well, I guess they're all Six Flags parks now. Oh, well. What is this, Six Flags... New Mexico? Not New Mexico, Mexico. What is the one in Mexico? Is it Laurent? Or no, Laurent was Cedar Fair, wasn't it? Yeah. There's a Six Flags in Mexico. I mean, there definitely is now. So far, I hate that you can't click spacebar for angle snap and it pauses the game instead. I couldn't find a way to change that pausing. We'll have to take a look at that, yeah. I don't mind spacebar being that because that's the way it is in City Skylines. And I've been playing a lot of City Skylines lately, so yeah, I'm okay with that. Is there a hotkey for angle snap, though?
Uh-oh, I must have jinxed it.
Of course I placed the worker on the other side of the park from where something breaks down.
An available mechanic will automatically be assigned to fix a broken ride. However, if one is not available, you will have to select the Call Mechanic button to reassign somebody to the job. Be careful though, as reassigning a staff member might mean you no longer have coverage elsewhere.
Hiring staff is just the beginning, though. You also need to pay attention to staff morale. If
Morale?
it's too low, staff will start to quit their jobs. Breaks are absolutely essential when it comes
How dare they quit their jobs?
And just like guests, our staff need a place to re-energize. To make all of their tired little dreams come true, you should place a staff building. Admittedly, they're not the most glamorous of buildings. So, I'd advise you to place your staff building away from the guest areas, wherever possible. After all, we don't want to bring down that scenery rating that you worked so hard to build up.
Yeah, I worked really hard on that, too. That's sarcasm. Let's see. Build one staff building. Okay. Facilities. Meh. Meh. Meh.
Great! Now the park staff have somewhere to go on their breaks and enjoy some peace and quiet. We just need to ensure our inquisitive guests don't go waltzing on in there for the free coffee, claiming to be lost.
Why did it... Why?
The best way to avoid this is by connecting an exclusive staff-only path to the building. Guests won't dare step...
You know, I was in the process of doing that. Thank you very much.
Here, mechanics will generate research points that are used to unlock new items for your park.
See, look, I'm trying to go this way, off the side of it, right? To come off this way, and it's like, nope. Cannot build here. What? Why not? What's wrong with building there? Huh? I guess it just doesn't like that. That's... What? Why? Listen, game. All right. We have some issues here. What? I think I know the issue. I believe height snap is on. No, that is not the problem. Okay. It's definitely a setting that is causing the problem. Or, wait, can I just not build a path outside of the... That's what it is. It won't let me build outside of the square. So I can't place a path down to finish that off without... Okay, whatever. Build a workshop. Fine. Let's build a workshop. Mr. Scrooge McDuck wants me to build a workshop. So he can have more money to swim in. Oh, I know there's no path to it. I was trying to make a path to it. You won't let me make a path to it. There. Classic path. Connection angle. Terrain style automatic. With angle snap is off. Okay. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. Right here. But why does it not keep going? Why does it... You can hear the frustration in my voice. I guarantee it. It's gonna take some getting used to. It's fine. Damn it, game, let me like you. What is that? That's it's not even connected. What the... What the... What... Sure.
Let's leave the mechanic to it for now. We'll revisit this soon.
Oh, what an exquisite sight.
Well, damn it. We're going to play for 10 hours today, then. If it takes 10 hours to get used to the changes, we're going to play for 10 hours. I mean, I was already planning on playing this all day anyway. So, I probably will stop the stream at some point today because I'm waiting on my chair to get here so I can put my chair together. Or, hey, maybe we'll put the chair together on stream. I don't know. I don't know. You guys want to see me put a chair together? Keys to the coaster. Gold. Alright.
Just in time. Our mechanic has earned enough research points to unlock something exciting. Let's take a look at the research tree and aim
Wait a minute.
to unlock the coaster pack. It'll bring
Hold
us
up.
here to Eugene's
Mr. McDuck, let me ask you a question. How did our mechanic just learn anything about chain lifts when we literally have a chain lift coaster in the park? Explain that to me, please. Can we not just take a moment here and just appreciate the tilt coaster, though? I mean, okay, I know I'm being hard. I'm being very critical on the game. It is frustrating me, but the tilt coaster is pretty freaking cool. I cannot wait until Siren's Curse opens next year at Cedar Point. It'll be my first trip to Cedar Point. My first time getting to ride a tilt coaster. I love experiencing new rides. I imagine it's going to be a lot like a dive coaster, which ironically is right next to Siren's Curse. But I cannot wait. I do wish this was the newer track, though. I saw some other people complain that they want like the newer tilt track coasters in the game, and I'm like, yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't mind having that too. This is pretty cool, though. Like, this is way too fantastical, if that's the correct word I want to use here. But That looks pretty sharp. It really does. I'm not a fan of unrealistic parks, and a lot of that's the problem with playing through career mode on Planet Coaster, or in Planet Coaster 2 even, is the fact that everything is just so unrealistic and just way out there. Like, remember the mission or the career in Planet Coaster 1 where it's like, hey, you got to build all of this, but you can't do any terrain editing, and you have a huge like cliff and stuff right there, and you have to build like across this chasm, which I'm pretty sure we've seen them play something like this in, or something very similar to that in Planet Coaster 2. It's all over. Yeah, it's completely way over the top. What do you want me to do? Research chain coasters. Okay. Let's research chain coasters. Even though we have a chain coaster in the park, the mechanic's like, what is this contraption? How does this work? I don't know. Well, we're going to research it for you there, buddy, and then you'll understand how chain lift coasters work. So, oh, look at this. So there's chain lift coasters, and then there's chain lift coasters 2. Is there chain lift coasters 3? There is chain lift coasters 3. And it still doesn't qualify. Chain lift coasters 4? Where in this game does it consider the tilt coaster to be? It's not an alternate lift coaster, is it? Is it? No, it's not. It's got to be a... I don't know. I don't know. But, okay, let's research chain lift coasters. Sure. Research.
Oh, my. Oswald, is that the one I was designing?
The very same, lad. I was
The
just...
very same, lad!
But I tell you what, why don't you walk our new friend through it?
It would be my
We missed
pleasure.
you, Uncle Scrooge.
Now, this
Missed me?
is a
What'd you throw at me?
I made earlier. First things first, you'll need to select the blueprint.
Okay. So, we're going to select the blueprint. Okay. Let's select the blueprint. It's the only one we have.
And place the coaster down wherever there is enough space.
It's a V&N coaster. I don't know, but this V&N coaster looks a whole lot like a Vekoma coaster to me. I mean, the track and stuff doesn't, but it's called what? Minder, right? More like Mindbender. I don't know if I care for that design at all. Alright, we got to place it down, so let's place it down, I guess.
Perfect. One important note here is that, unlike flat rides, coasters need to pass a safety test before they can be opened. Now's as good a time as any.
Exiton!
Countdown.
Intaru!
5.
You know, that was something I never actually got around to doing, was trying to learn Planko language.
Okay.
Never did that. Never had any interest in trying to learn the Planko language. Unlike the Sims, though, which I never really learned the language in Sims either. But the Sims language, I don't know, is more interesting. Not that the Planko language is terrible or anything. It's just I never really cared about what they were saying. It's interesting, though, that the... Well, I guess those are just regular signs, and they just wrote on it. So, Chain lift coasters, Tokyo Drift. Okay. So we got to test it, right? Is that what they're saying? Let's test it.
While we wait for the test to finish, let's take the opportunity to add some scenery around the coaster.
You know what? Let's. Place through scenery. Okay. Why is... Statues and centerpieces. So this is everything, right? Let's... None of this is going to have anything to do with the actual scenery of this coaster whatsoever. But, sure. Big Viking boat. Because nothing says minder like a giant Viking boat. They could have at least gave us some scenery things to go along with this, you know? What is this? That's kind of cool. There's nothing wrong with these scenery pieces at all. I think they're very cool looking. I just don't think they match what we're trying to do here, like, at all. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's X. You know what? I dig it. Let's do it. There.
Oh, and remember to open the ride like you did earlier on.
Oh, that is a beauty! Terrific work, you
Is
two.
it though?
This is a coaster that really deserves a place in the spotlight. So, how about we put together an advertisement to mark the occasion?
An advertisement?
Head to the advertising tab in the park management menu.
Can we do
and
aquatic
show the world
advertisements?
what the park has to offer. There aren't different audiences to cater for, however. So it's worth considering which advertisement will bring the most guests to your park.
There are things in the English language that I absolutely love. And by English language, I mean like the British English language. I love how they pronounce a lot of stuff. I really do. Like, I'm not joking around, not being sarcastic or anything. But there are some things that just kill me. Aquatic instead of aquatic. There's been a few other things as well. Advertisement, or whatever he says. That, I can't stand that. But there are things that I like. Such as when you guys call trucks lorries. I don't know why. I don't know why you call them lorries, but it's such a great word for a truck. So, maybe it's particular locations in Europe that have the better languages, maybe than other places. I don't know. Like, Doctor Who is one of my favorite shows. I love almost every single one of the Doctors. I liked the, was it the 12th Doctor? Yeah. I couldn't understand a damn thing he said. I had to turn on subtitles and or captions to understand what it was that the Doctor was saying throughout his entire run as the Doctor. But Tennant, Matt Smith, all of those, I freaking love them. Depends on where in the UK you're from to show stuff is pronounced. See, that's kind of what I was thinking. But like, I absolutely love a lot of the English. I say the English language because I'm thinking of like British English, so not like American English. All right, what do you want me to do? Run an advertisement? All right. Let's go in an aquatic advertisement going here. I hear aquatic and I'm just thinking ducks. Cost per hour. It doesn't cost us anything for this? Really?
While we wait for our campaign to start bringing in more guests, why don't you try out the ride camera?
Yes, sir, Mr. McDuck. I know somebody said he sounded like Hiccup earlier, but I swear that's either John Cleese or... I mean, it doesn't really sound like the guy who does the voice for Scrooge McDuck at all. It sounds more like John Cleese to me. I know it's not. You're from Yorkshire? See, I don't know what a Yorkshire accent sounds like, honestly. I don't. We don't want that one. Let's do this one. Oh, hit tab. Okay. Can I get a little further over? There we go. Now we're more in the middle. Peter Capaldi. That was his name. Yeah, I couldn't understand a single thing that Peter Capaldi was saying. Most of the time. Sometimes I could. But I think he was Scottish, right? The trigger with the Medusa. I didn't notice that until just now. Makes me think of Banshee when you get to the top and right before you go over the drop, how Banshee does her scream. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. That seemed a little close there. Also, it feels like we really came into that station just a little too fast. Let's hit it from the back. This is pretty cool. The graphics look a little weird. I may need to kind of go into the settings and set up a couple of things. I just went in and just told it to do NVIDIA DLSS. I may need to go in and more like customize that a little bit more to my liking. That's cool. So far, the Medusa animation is my favorite animated thing I've seen so far in the game. You know, I wonder... I would bet the back seat on a tilt coaster is probably the best seat. I think the front seat would feel more like a dive coaster, but I bet the back seat's gotta feel totally different. Yeah, we just hit that station doing like 90. Sure.
How was that? Enough for the time being?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you again for all your
Has
hard
anybody in
work.
here ever rode
Most of
a
the
tilt coaster before?
in the
Like, I know there's
best
what, like
I can
only
tell.
one or two
Oswald,
in the world right
you're not-
now?
You're not.
I'm not going anywhere just yet, Eugene. Don't panic. We're just getting started. Dipping our toes in the... Actually, hold that thought. I've got just the job lined up for you. I'll send you the details. See you soon.
Most popular attraction is OSHA violation. I love it when you do something and you don't realize until later just how funny it's actually going to be. Continue. All right, so we can keep continuing along with this if we want. Have we looked at heat maps? I don't think we have. All right, so what kind of heat maps we can see the power, so we can kind of see where the power is distributed everywhere in the game. So this is a little bit like Planet Zoo, where you have, you know, like the filtration units, the water filters, and all that stuff like that. Okay. What else we got? So we got three. Oh, God. These. No, there's a lot more different heat maps. Okay. So this is water, which we don't actually have done anything with. Water cleanliness. Okay. What is this? Guest experience. Their moods. So I'm guessing red's not good, right? They are unhappy. They need a bench. They need food. They need a drink. They need diamonds. Why do you need diamonds? What is the diamond? Gifts? Souvenirs? Maybe? Maybe. Alright, what else we got? Staff morale. Where's our staff? Wait, is that the only staff I have? Now he's gone. They yearn for the mines. Okay, well, he just doesn't... Marjorie Rhodes. Okay. He's content. Alright, or she. She, he, whatever. What else we got? So that's staff morale, staff pay. And they're like, you know, get used to it. It's the economy we live in. Staff breaks. He's unhappy with the staff break. All right, whatever. Power. So that's utilities. Profit. Profit. So these two are not profitable at all. Why are these two not profitable at all? I don't know. That's pretty good profit. $745 today. I'll take that. How much does it cost to run it? Can we see that? Finances. We've made $856. We've paid out $252 in wages and a daily running cost of $202. Profits are $776. Lifetime income. That's not terrible. Why is it red? Because Mr. McDuck says so. That's why. Score. 4 scores and 7 years ago. So this is the scenery score. So they like it over here. They like it here. They like it here. Okay. Needs cleaning. I like that it points all this stuff out. The addition of the heat maps is good. Okay. That makes finding things a little better. We can see the condition of rides just by kind of looking at this. So I think we're good on that. Pool safety. Okay. What is that? Forge? Never did like this ride. Never did. So many other rides I think they could have done. Ooh, and apparently Gorgon is getting a Gorgon is so expensive. You know what? It's a premium experience, okay? All right? It's like riding Vortex when Vortex was still around. Yeah, it's bumpy. Live with it. Servicing is always overdue. Okay, well, how about an emergency call? All right, let's move along to the next park. How do we do that? Do I have to exit out and go back to the main menu, I guess? Wait. Okay, so that does that. All right. What's the bulldozer key? That's what I want to know. Let's go to settings. Let's go into keyboard, mouse and keyboard controls, key sensitivity. So we can change some stuff on that. No clip. Okay. View mouse and keyboard controls. Mouse controls, menu navigation, object placement. What about path and pull edit? Place path. Disable path. Disable path joins. Control. Okay. Reset vertical height. Adjust acute angle join. Oh, it's such an acute angle. Place path. So none of those is. Oh wait, there's demolish mode. But we don't have a keyboard. Object placement, building, edit, multi-select mode. Demolish mode. Okay, so there is a way to make the circle smaller. Okay, so you can do that. Camera view modes, visitor camera mode, general shortcuts. General shortcuts. Undo, delete selected object. It's delete. You have to actually select it though. Camera torch. It's a light. Skip dialogue. Show time of day pop up. Show weather report. Show heat maps. So is there not a button to... There's not a hotkey for the bulldozer? No, there's not a hotkey for the bulldozer that I can find. If there is, I don't see it. Okay. Well, I didn't save, so hopefully that's not going to be like, you screwed up. In the swim of things. The world of theme parks has changed a bit in recent years. In a word, they've gotten a lot more wet. But you're not getting thrown in the deep end without a life preserver. Coaster Coast boasts an expert on water park engineering, eager to help you. Okay, let's play. Alright, so now we're going to get into some of the splash rides and the flumes. All the water stuff.
It's good to see you again.
That's pretty.
Come along,
I like that.
right on time. Now, this park is going to be slightly different from the previous park. How? I hear you cry out in anticipation. Well, my eager beaver, we're going to expand this park into, drumroll please, a water park. Of course, we wouldn't expect you to start building pools and flumes all on your own. So,
no?
I'd like to hand you over to Brad Newton, our very own water ride engineer.
Hey, mate. How's it going? I'm Brad, and when it comes to water rides, I'm your guy. I used to think everyone was admiring my physique. They'd shout, "Waterman!" But turns out they were just calling me Waterman. I still take it as a compliment, though.
That's funny. That made me giggle on the inside. Okay, in the swim of things. World, we already read that.
In any case, let's get started. I've set out an area for you to work in. You can't just go planting a pool down anywhere you please. I learned
Yeah,
that
you
lesson
wanna
on
bet?
Eugene's 8th birthday. He really did love his first laptop, but it ended up giving a new meaning to surfing the web.
A 15 megahertz processor, 4 meg of RAM, and 1 floppy disk drive. Trust my brother to mistake a motherboard for a surfboard.
Anyway, let's focus on our new area. The first thing a water park needs is, well, water. I've prepared a blueprint for you to get started. Of course, you don't have to use that one. I only stayed up all night to make it for you. It's no big deal or anything. Just select the one you want and place it wherever you like. As long as the guests can reach it, of course.
Of course. A pool is a pool, of course, of course. Oh, look at that. It just fits right in there. It just fits perfectly right in there. Would you look at that? Just look at it.
Nice. That's a pretty enticing pool. So, we want to make sure people can actually swim in it. To do that, we'll need to give them a place to get changed into their swimwear. Have you ever walked around in wet denim? I do.
Yes.
Recommend it.
Yes, I have.
Changing rooms and a body dryer in a place that's easy to access. Oh, and make sure it's connected to a path, for obvious reasons.
For obvious reasons, of course. Some changing rooms. Let's put these here. And a dryer. So if I place this right here, will they have a problem with that?
You're doing a brilliant job so far. Brad seems to have rushed off to find his swimming trunks, so I'll take you through the final steps. Now
Okay.
that the pool is complete, guests will be rushing to purchase their pool passes. At the moment, they're only available at the entrance, so we should place down a guest services building nearby.
We should. Okay, Eugene. Let's do that. I don't know if I like that there. Can I place this anywhere? Is he going to get mad at me if I don't place it where he wants me to? Because I'm going to place it right here.
With this guest services up and running, guests will have more places to buy a pass that will give them access to all the water attractions in the park. No pass, no pool.
Whew, found them. I can't wait to take a dip.
No piss in the
This is
pool.
looking
Oh, that's
amazing.
not what he said, isn't it?
I'm starting to get what Oswald sees in you. You've got great potential here with us. That being said, there's still much for us to do.
Our most popular attraction is Wolf Moon.
I couldn't agree more. As the pool is now up and running, we must keep it clean. After all, no one wants to dive into dirty water.
To do this, all you need to do is add a water filter to the pool. If the pump isn't working, make sure it has power. I found most technical problems can be solved by plugging it in. It also needs to be able to reach the water of the pool to work. Don't worry though, it doesn't have to cover the whole pool. Just a part will do.
Okay. Place one water pump. Boop, 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 boom, 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 boom. Boop, boop, boop. Where do you want me to put it? Anywhere particular? I mean, it put me all the way over here, so I'm guessing it wants me to put it over here somewhere. I don't know. How do I turn off the heat map? It's not H. Z turns it. What was the button to turn off the... Was it G? Trying to remember the Planet Zoo button for the heat maps. Because I don't like seeing the heat map. I would much rather... If I just... We're going to place it right there. Right there. Connect a water pipe. What am I connecting a water pipe to exactly? Oh, can I not connect it that way? I do not understand what you need me to do here, sir. Okay, so when this game first came out, and the very first time that it let some of the content creators actually play this, I did hear that a lot of people were fumbling around trying to figure out how to get the electrical grids and the water pumps and water filters and all that stuff to work. I completely understand now, because when I first heard that, I was like, what do you mean? It just seems like it's like City Skylines. You just place it down and connect it. It can't be that hard. I understand now. I definitely do. Okay, so... I guess I need to move that somewhere. Where does it need to be? Place a water filter near the pool. Okay, I did place it near the pool. How much more closer do you want me to have it? What am I doing wrong? I can't click on it for them to tell me what to do. There's no water pipe. I can't demolish a water pipe because there is no water pipe. I will literally build an entire ring of water pipes around you if I have to. This don't make no sense. Place a water filter near the pools. I placed a water filter near the pools. Okay. What I miss? They obviously said something that I missed. Probably because I wasn't paying a whole lot of attention to it. Uh-huh.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, it sure is.
Anyway.
Alright, we'll do it again. We'll do it again.
Ice.
And the body dryer. So we'll place that there.
You're doing a brilliant job so far.
I am. I should be doing a brilliant job. I've done it twice now. Gotta remember to beepo it. Alright, there.
Yes, services up and running,
Uh-huh.
guests will have more places to buy a
Uh-huh.
pass that will
Uh-huh.
give them access to all the
Uh-huh.
water attractions in the park.
Uh-huh.
No pass, no pool.
Uh-huh.
Whew, found them! I can't wait to take a dip. This is all looking amazing. I'm starting to get what Oswald sees in you. You've got great potential here with us. That being said, there's still much for us to do.
Okay.
I couldn't agree more. As the pool is now up and running, we must keep it clean. After all,
It
no
zooms
one
in
wants
over
to buy
here.
dirty water.
To do this, all you need to do is add a water filter to the pool. If the pump isn't working, make sure it has power. I found most technical problems can be solved by plugging it in.
That's what it was.
Be able to reach the water of the pool to work. Don't worry though, it doesn't have to cover the whole pool. Just a part will do.
Okay, so we need to place the water pump. And it has to cover part of the pool. So, alright, I'm kind of feeling like where I placed it was fine. I just didn't give it electricity. Maybe that was the issue. Right? Okay, so what we need to do is we need to go in electricity, right? But where is electricity? There's no power options here. Ah. I can't necessarily give it power. No, it should be covered. Look, it has power. Condition penalty. No, it doesn't have power. Connect a water pipe. All right, we're stuck again. I am confused. That's the water pump. Oh. I think I know what we did wrong. Try putting it in the actual pool. Do you think the filter goes in the pool? I'll be damned, it does. I mean, kinda. That's not exactly where I would put that. But it will work, won't it? Alright. That's hilarious. Now, what we need to do is we need to... can I put it inside of something? I can totally put it inside of a rock. Right? Right. Let's put it inside of this rock. So that tells me that rock is just high enough. I would very much like to figure out, though, how to turn off the heat map. What is the button for the heat map? Is it W? No. Is it E? No. R? No. 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 U? No. I? Oh, nope. Nope. L? No, we just turn the... N? V? C? X? Nah. Nah, 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 nah. I don't know. Let's find out. What is the button for the heat map? Settings. Heat maps. Heat map, heat map, heat map, heat map. Camera view modes. Camera change. General shortcuts. Building, object placement, tractor, menu, navigation. It's got to be general shortcuts. Cancel, delete selected object, duplicate. Show heat maps. Oh, it's Control and H. Okay. All right, we got it now. Connect one water filter to the water pump. Okay. So if I hit Control and H, it doesn't turn off. You can't turn off the water filter or the... Okay, I have to go up and hit H in order to do that? I've also seemed to have somehow changed my camera view. There.
Great work! Our job isn't done yet, though. Sometimes guests can tire themselves out in the water and need a place to kick back and relax. We should add some sun lounges so they have a place to chill out. Oh, and some ladders and a diving board, too. Extra little touches like these will improve the prestige of the pool.
So you have a water pump, and then you have a water filter. You must place the water pump and then the water filter. That was the key, right? Also, you cannot change off the heat map when you're trying to place down something without going up and actually hitting the X off of the heat map. The shortcut doesn't work. I'll do that in a minute. I've got an issue here I need to take care of. Oh, noes. How do I fix the pool? Great custom pool. Hey, yo, dog, I heard you like pools, so I put a pool in your pool. Oh my god, you kid! I've now trapped them. Oh my god, that's great. Welcome to the Russian doll swim park. They put the pools in your pools inside of your pools. How do I fix this? I want to fix this. I do. I don't actually want to leave it like that. Rounding tool. Edit tool. Oh. Oh. Sorry. Hey, where did the work? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought it was a blueprint that I could just place down again if I needed to. No, you only get the blueprint one time. One time, that's it. Oopsie. Okay, guess we're gonna make this our own again. Okay. Let's do the draw tool, and we'll figure this out. There might not be a way to do this. Okay, let's do the stamps. Can I not do round? I can do hexagon. Rounding tool. Okay, wait. I think I understand now how how these work. Okay, so if I place down a hexagon, right? Don't worry about it, it's fine. Sorry, Bodhi, I completely screwed up your pool. I done pissed at his pool. Alright, and then this should round the corners? I mean, kinda. Let's turn the strength all the way up on that. Nope, okay. It doesn't work. Brush size, brush height. Oopsie. All right. So I may have screwed up a little bit. So let's restart one more time. Now we know. Now we know. I don't understand why it's not there again. Like, why can't you not place it down again?
In any case,
See, look, pool blueprint. It's right there. Starter pool, right? Place it down.
nice. That's a pretty enticing pool. So, we want to make sure.
Shut up. I know what to do. We're going to do what I did the first time. Yeah, right there.
You're doing a brilliant...
Sure am. I'm doing a great job. People will talk of me as if legends. I shall be mentioned in the history books of Planet Coaster 2. Alright. I gotta open it. It's too many clicks. I cannot imagine playing this on a console and having to go through so many freaking menus.
No pass, no pool.
It's hard enough to do this with a keyboard and having to go a keyboard and mouse and go through all the menus. I cannot imagine having to be like, no, I can't.
That being said,
Shut up.
I couldn't.
Facilities. I know what to do. I figured it out now. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Okay. Create custom. We want to do it, and we want to do a water pump first. So you have to do the pump first. Right? Okay. Pump. And then we'll just scooch this over. We'll sconch it over just a little bit. Oh, not that far. Where are you going? All right. Right there. Okay. And then we need a water filter, right? Is that the filter? Yes. Water filter. Okay. And we'll just connect that up to it. Can I do that? There. Okay. And then connect those two together, like so. Wah.
Great work. Our job isn't done yet, though. Sometimes guests can tie themselves.
Yeah, you want me to place down? Okay, so we've made it a little further. Sun loungers. Place 2 ladders. What's the difference in the ladders? I don't know. I don't know what the difference in the ladders is.
Oh, and don't forget to make sure the pool is deep enough to dive in first before placing a diving board. I found that out the hard way. Quite literally.
Please tell me you can cause bloody pools by placing the diving pool into a small pool. Please tell me this is a thing. It can't be, because you can't even crash the coasters with people on it. So I highly doubt that you can have them smack their head on the bottom of a pool. I love the little sound it makes when I placed it. I don't know if you can hear it, but it literally did the...
Select the pool and take a look at the pool safety tab.
Why? I already know there's no lifeguard. I already know what it's going to say.
Oh my goodness, Brad! Brad! There's a guest panicking! What do we do?
Whoa,
Let him drown!
that's weird. Hey, mate! Have you tried swimming? Oh, I don't think that's it. Okay, yeah. They need some help.
Oh, think of the paperwork! Okay, everyone, stay calm! Don't panic!
Breathe, Eugene. We've got this. It's all
That would be me. Oh my god. Think of the paperwork.
at the side of the pool. Without one, lifeguards won't be able to rescue distressed guests.
Place the lifeguard chair. Okay. Stop, drop, and row. Into the stop, drop, and row into the deeper part of the pool. Ow! Look at that. It covers the whole area. Kind of. What's the short one cover? Only a half.
All
There.
we have to do now is wait for the lifeguard to do their job.
That's kind of cool.
There we go. See, Eugene? The guest is fine. Are you fine, though?
Yeah, of course. I'm totally fine. You're in your happy place. Cell A1, cell A2, cell A3. Data validation.
While Eugene comes back down to Earth, I want to say you did a great job under pressure. A lifeguard will rescue anyone
One could
who's
say-
struggling, as long as they're on duty at their point.
There's no
It's all
joke
part of
there. I
maintaining
couldn't think of
the pool
anything.
safety.
I was gonna make some
Remember,
kind of joke about
they're only
Queen,
Plankonian.
you
They
know,
can
under
only cover
pressure,
so
but I
much
couldn't think of
area.
it. Biddy, what's up,
Larger
man?
pools will need more lifeguards.
Thank you.
Lifeguard points to keep everyone safe.
You knew I'd be back with this game. You knew it. You knew as soon as they announced it that I would be playing this game again. In the swimming thing. All right, so we got silver.
So, you smashed the first pool out of the park. Not literally, of course. That would be difficult, not to mention an HR nightmare. But one pool does not a water park make.
Well, build a pool with a minimum area of 1,000 meters squared. Okay. Oops. That wasn't what I wanted. Oh, you're gonna make me do a custom one? Oh, no. No. I'm so bad at this. We've tried this before. It didn't work out well for us. All right. Let me sit in my awful chair here and try to figure this out. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's figure this out. So, the draw tool is probably what I want, right? Oh, and you can draw it on the edge of the path. What? So you mean I didn't have to restart? I could have just done this. Okay. Oops. Oops, hey. I done went and messed up, y'all. Wait, will that do it? Yeah?
Nicely done.
Is it though?
Be sure to hire extra lifeguards to keep the pool safety in the green.
I
don't think
I don't know about those.
Down in me today.
I have no idea what you're on about.
A true water park needs stuff like wave pools, flumes, and lazy rivers. With that being said, let's start by building a flume. You'll need to know how to build a flume from scratch. So, I'll give you a crash course. First, select the flume that you want from the many beautiful rainbow options we have available.
Okay. Of the many that we have available. Okay. What do we want to do? Do we want to do a body flume, a body slide, or a body slide wide? Which one? I'm going to let you guys make a decision. I kind of think flume. But I'll let you decide. Go with the flume? Alright, Biddy says flume. Flume, flume, flume. Alright, we're gonna go flume. That's 2 for flume.
Sweet choice. Now,
sweet choice, dude.
Simply place it down where you think is best. You can
Okay.
also attach multiple flumes to a platform if you're feeling adventurous.
Oh, I always feel adventurous. Alright, we're going to put it right about there. And let's make it about that tall.
The next step is to start building the flume itself. Start by placing the flume entrance. This is where the slide will start, in case it wasn't obvious. Okay, now here comes the fun part. We have the platform, we have the entrance. Now, we need the slide. Place it down however you like. Just keep the angle of the slide in mind. You need the guests to get enough speed to keep going. That reminds me. Want to see a cool trick?
How do I turn off
Determine the angle of
snap?
anything just by looking at it.
Oh, Brad, I really don't think they want to...
Nonsense! It's your party trick. At least it would be if you joined me at any. Come on. What angle is, this?
35.7 degrees.
Ha ha! Bingo! How cool is that? Blows my mind every time. What was it?
there.
Oh, yes. Building the slide. Alongside the angle, you should also keep an eye on the twists and turns.
Indeed. If the lateral G-force is too high, it will scare the guests. Not to mention raise the flume's fear and nausea rating.
Well, that's what we want, though, right?
Great! You just need to add a flume exit onto the end of the slide now. Make sure it's close to the water. The guests will need the water to break their landing. That might sound like common sense, but Brad has a scar on his arm that would say otherwise.
Shh.
Okay, so is that okay?
I've been
Whether we
telling
have
people it's from
transparent.
when I tried to surf wet cement and almost managed it.
I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to flumes. Probably should have placed this a little further back. It's okay, though. Now let's have him go into a dark, dark place. Now I know why there has not been a satisfactory update. Not been a satisfactory update because I've had to move like twice in the last 2 months. And then I literally just got my kind of setup and everything fixed back up just last week. Yeah, just last week I only got everything set back up so I could start recording again. So I did start recording again, but I've had some issues and things, so yeah. But it's coming. I promise it is coming. Like, this literally just came out today, so... Just give him... I know you are. I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said or anything like that. But no, that's... Seriously, though, I've had some stuff going on that I just haven't been able to get anything really done. And just haven't really been in a mood. But I have been working on it. I've got plans. I have plans. I have the concept of a video. I have the concept of a plan for a video. What is, There we go. No, wait. That one. Open flume. Oh, I absolutely love this game. I love this game series. Let's put it that way. Alright, let's go back into a tunnel. It amazes me what you do, honestly. For me to do what you do, I feel like it would take me a month or for a 30-minute video. Making these videos and stuff that I do is not an easy task. I used to have a much easier time with it, but then I started devoting more time into trying to make better quality videos instead of just rushing things. And then I got to a point where I don't know, I got burned out, I guess. And then trying to get back into being creative and stuff has just been rough. So I still haven't really gotten back to where I was yet. Let's back this up a little bit. Bring it down. There we go. That's still not good enough. Let's do more. Let's do about a 6-degree angle. Close to a 6 degree. Into a tunnel. Let's do the end. So, what are we thinking here for the end? Shallow run out lane? No. Deep run out lane. Let's do flume end. Let's do flume end. Yeah, yeah. A little bit more though. Something like that. But let's make it, I don't know. Wait, what's the difference between a high speed? Okay. So you can do fully enclosed. What if I just want to do the top?
Anyway, now it's time to test this baby out. We
No, it's
can
not.
only open the ride if the test dummy safely reaches the end.
Well,
Don't worry if it
they're not
doesn't
going
work on the
to.
first try. Eugene got us a great deal on them, so we have plenty spare.
Eugene Newton is no stranger to the artistry of the coupon code. But yes, if the test
Let
run
me
is failing,
move it.
you can simply open the heat map to see where you can make adjustments.
It won't let me move it.
Like any turn that is too sharp or slide that is too steep.
I want to move it. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh. So I can't move it without... I have to move the entire thing. Can I not just move the platform? There we go. That's what I want to do. Right there. I mean, they are going to just walk right through it. Yeah, I figured they would. Okay. So... how do we not have them walk through it then? Oh wait, can I move it down underneath the ground? Drown them? Body splash. Yeah. All right. So now we get to test it, right? How do we do that? Complete a flume test. Okay. So there we go. This ride is untested, just the way I like them. Test ride. This ride is not accessible. Why not? Oh, because I have to place an entrance. Oh, wow. That actually worked out. Kind of good. I don't mind that. Honestly, I really don't. Let's see. Just end it in concrete. That's going to leave a rash. You can just end it in the parking lot somewhere. Yeah, probably. That would be awesome to exit that tube and fly into the pool from that height. I mean, that's what we're going to do. So, yeah. I probably should maybe bring it out a little bit more or something. I do think I'm going to edit the ride just a little bit more here. How do I edit the ride? How do I do that? Edit flume. Okay. So let's bring out... Let's delete. Okay, yeah. Let's do fully transparent, right? And then Flumint. Okay, something like that. All right. Okay, now we need to do the entire thing. Let's move it all. I'm trying to get the edge of that just right off the path. Did he just duck? He must have went to pick something up or something. It looked like he tried to duck. All right, what do we think? Yeah? All right. Test ride. Whee! How do I see the stats? No, there. Okay.
The big moment is finally here. It's now time to open your very first flume ride. I'm guessing that'll be
Okay.
emotional.
Well, so we placed the
I
entrance.
remember your first ride opening, Brad. Albeit that was one of a smaller scale, consisted of paper cups, and ended in the gravy boat at the dinner table. But a fond memory nevertheless.
I hate these paths. It has to be straight. That's right. There, like that. Now, I would very much like to fix this path. Please. Yeah. Edit tool. This one. Move. Okay. It sort of works, right? Can you actually do a camera view of the guy going down the ride like first? Yes, you can. Which I'm going to do in just a second. Because I do want to try this out. Okay. So we got that. We need to give it a name. Now they said this was a crash course in flume making, right? So crash course seems like a great name for the actual flume.
Hello, boys. I wanted to
write it.
see how the onboarding was going with our new friend here. But I can see there was nothing to worry about. The park is looking great. I knew you were the right pick for the job. It seems you're running out of space, though. That simply won't do. I'll transfer over some money for you to purchase the new area of land.
In a minute. There's stuff I want to do. You must close the ride before... I don't want to edit the track. I want to ride it. There we go. Camera. Alright, let's go. Come on. Come on. Do I have to go forward? No. Is it because there's no guests on it, so I can't ride it? What is this? What am I missing? I'm not trying to edit the track. I'm trying to... Oh, God. That's so fast. Oh, that's great. It almost accomplishes exactly what I was trying to do, where when you go up and down, the little airtime hill, it almost looks like he's about to fly out. Okay, so is anybody going to ride this, or is it just too scary? 1% of guest thoughts are, I want to go on Body Flume 1. But no, wait, I named this. I gave it a name. I gave it a name called Crash Course. So it has staff. It has stairs. Saw yourself in real life. That reminds me of a great... it gives me an idea for a great name for an actual flume that I will have to build at some point. That thing is so freaking fast. Which, it was totally what I intended to do, too. When you come out of it, and then you go up, and then you go over, and it's like, oh, I'm going to fly out. Game doesn't let you, though, because there are not actually physics involved in these flumes. But, okay. Why is nobody riding it? That's what I want to know. Can they not get to it? How do they not get to it? Oh, okay. We'll open it back up again. And then maybe people will get on it? So you can't open an actual platform. You can open or close the actual rides. Okay. Oh, it doesn't have a staff worker. Where's Anderson Baxter needs to hurry his hiney up. Get over here and help me open this ride. All right, so buy a new piece of land, right? Offer them, you forgot to advertise, offer them Bitcoin. Oh, here we go. So for $30,000, I can buy this piece over here. By doing this land now becomes available for you to build upon.
And
Okay.
with that, your initial onboarding is complete. It's time for you to take what you've learned here and apply it to new parks. If you want to hang around longer, though, Eugene has prepared a list of objectives for you to make your way through.
Don't worry, if you forget anything that was said here, you can always check the help menu.
You've
Okay.
done such a good job here. You should be proud. I'm looking forward to riding this wave of success with you in future parks.
Agreed. A
He said
spectacular
wave.
start.
You've got the Newton Brothers seal of approval. A mighty feat indeed. I'll leave you to it. I need to go and make the preparations for our next endeavor.
Oh, we got gold. Thank you. Appreciate that, Cappy. Guests can't reach a park entrance and want to leave. Aw, that's sad. Why can't they? You guessed. What guest are we looking at? What do you mean you can't reach a guest exit? What's your problem? It's not hard. Just figure out how to walk around a freaking pool. I'm sorry you can't figure out how to navigate this circle. That sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. Alright. Delete that. Dismissed. Whatever. What's my last objective? Build 2 new flat rides. Okay, well, that's easy enough to do, so we could totally do that. Why is nobody riding my freaking slide? What is your major malfunction? What now? Wait, can they not get in and out of the pool? Oh, they can't get in and out of the pool. I bet that's the issue. No, because they just get in. They just got in. Watch them. They can figure it out. But they get over here and then they can't get away. Why? This guy's struggling pretty badly here. Alright, there's some bugs with the navigation in this game, for sure. Because I'm pretty sure they could walk over that. But you know what? Here. Here. We're going to delete that and that. Okay. And hey, where's some scenery? Let's add some rocks. Let's add some aquatic rocks. Ooh, actually, hold up. Is there blueprints for aquatic rocks? Can we get some aquatic rock blueprints? Ooh, look at that. Okay, this is giving me thoughts. Yeah. I see if the autosave feature is still a thing. Splash. Tiki tiki. Okay, that's sort of working for me a little bit here. Okay, so... Alright. Now let's do custom, and I guess let's just grab some rocks, right? And here we go, my world-famous rock spring. You guys know how much I love placing rocks down. They're just like, blop. I feel like they would go further out. I think I may get the deluxe for the rides, but either way, I'm thinking I shall get it minus the bugs so far. I mean, the thing is, though, there's the pre-order stuff, too. So, I don't know if you can even still get the pre-order items right now. You might be able to get... No, because it was all part of one code. I don't know if they're going to have a thing where you can get it. So, I was able to get some of the pre-order stuff or something like that for City Skylines 2 after the fact on PC by going to like CD Keys or King One or something like that, and I found somebody that was actually just literally selling the pre-order stuff, and it was only like a couple dollars to get the pre-order code, which gave me those items. Now I don't know how that will work with this game, so I can't guarantee that it will actually work. Is this done? Did these people finally figure out how to get around? Also, how do we do the picnic canopies? Where's the pool stuff? Pool extras. Pool accessories. There we go. Should probably put a lifeguard in here somewhere, don't you think? There we go. Couple lifeguards. You could put a bridge over the pool, like an arching one from... I thought of that, actually. I was thinking, maybe I could do like a little thing that goes over top of the thing, you know? Just kind of over the thing. Do the thing with the thing. Mythology the Cube 2. Mythology the Cube. What's the difference? Aquatic theme. Oh, wait, it doesn't show you the picture of the ride when you click on it. So you can only see the blueprint down here. When you highlight it, it doesn't show you the thumbnail blueprint. It just shows you the ride. So that is this thing. Which, I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty freaking, like, awesome. I like that. Okay, so one is the Gorgon, and the other one is Medusa. Those teacups look pretty sweet. Not gonna lie. The teacups looks pretty sweet. Why can't I place them down? Cannot build here. Why not? Why can't I build there? Inquiring minds want to know. Alright, I just have to place down a couple of rides, right? Not a problem. And I guess let's do this buoyancy thing. Which is a pretty dumb ride, but I looked this thing up, and it's a very weird ride. I think it's from like the 1960s or 50s or something. Yes, I totally know what I just did. It's fine. This is me not caring. Alright. Buoyancy 1 doesn't have enough power to open. Sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. Which one of these is the... Okay, there's that. Do you think they would mind like a really short line on this? I can't imagine too many people like wanting to ride this, but maybe we should give them a better line. Maybe. Okay. No! What are you doing? What are you doing, stepbrother? Oh, maybe I should... Okay, hold on. Let's move it back a little further. And by that, I had to grab what? The entire freaking thing? Oh, okay. Cool. Intersecting terrain. What? What do you mean intersecting terrain? I'm confused. I are confused. Now it works. I don't care. There. There's so many buttons. The menu is so bad. No! What do you mean path cannot cross? I'm not trying to cross anything. I'm not trying to cross anything! No! Hold up. Here. No! Stop trying to connect. I don't want you to connect. I literally want you to stop doing that. There. Paths cannot cross. I'm not trying to cross the path! This ain't Ghostbusters. I ain't trying to cross a stream. Ah. My humbug! Alright. Haha! Success. That is awful. It's fine. In order to create something really good on here, it seems like it just takes so much more time than what it did in the original one. You know what I mean? It's not easy. It's like they weren't trying to make it easy either. Alright, we probably need a power distributor, right? That's probably what I need. We'll place it down like right in between the two rides here. Right in between the two rides. Right there. Boop. And then we'll connect that up to the grid. Boop. Now we got some power. Now we're playing with power. Oh god, I put the this is not good. Oh no 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 no, that's not what I tried to do. There. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so it's the third. So you hit X 3 times to get to the scale feature. I was wondering how to get to that. I couldn't figure it out earlier, and I was trying to. Pass cannot cross. Our paths mustn't cross. I mean, I wasn't trying to. When? Okay, I'm gonna have to move this. Which is there. I'm fine. Alright. Now, go to this. Nah. Bingo! Alright. Where's my entrance? Right there? I hate it! Why can't... What is merge? Link snap. Angle snap. Camera will follow and rotate. Don't do that. I don't do that. Camera moves freely. I'd prefer that. Now how do I... Terrain styles automatic. Working height. Height snap. So it just wants to snap automatically to the thing. And I don't want it to snap automatically to the thing. I don't want it to do that. Alright, shift raises it up and down. Okay. Oh, you hold down Alt and you can get the... What is this? Path extras on. Curved splines. Intersect off. Supports off. Rails off? Hold up. Oh, no. Never mind. Rails must be for, like, if you're on a higher level and then you have the actual, like, rails. I see now. So supports, path extras are on, angle snap is on, height map. So there's angle snap. Square connections. Oops. How do I redo something? Oh no. There. Ow, kitty. That hurt. The hell, cat? Oh, I know. You want attention. I know. Don't scratch my chair, buddy. Okay, let's try this one more time to get these passed just the way I want. Okay, so Q line. It's just, stop snapping to that. It's so annoying. Oh, it's not gonna work. It's too close. No. I held down control too much. Okay, how about there? Good enough. Okay, I did the thing. I opened the ride. I did the thing. What kind of staff do we have here? Oh, we only have one mechanic. Okay, so we should probably hire another mechanic. How do I hire a mechanic again? I forgot. Staff. Mr. Mechanic. There. Oh, there's Bodie. Get Bodie over here. Bodie. Boop. This is the coolest new mascot in the game. I don't care what you say. King Coaster, eat your heart out. Is anybody riding our slide? Yeah, there was people riding it. Okay, there he goes one. Nobody wants to go to my slide. Why nobody go to slide? It's almost like they just get over here and then they're just staying there for a while. And then they're just like, I don't know what to do. Guess can't reach teacup 1. Why not? What do you mean? They can oh. Oh. Oopsie. There. I know the perfect name for this. It's drowning pool. Ow. I don't think Loki appreciated that. You didn't like my joke, Cat? I thought it was funny. This seems like such a fun ride, doesn't it? Rightio, objectives. Okay. Oh, we got to build a new coaster. Okay. Well, we're going to build a new coaster. All right. We're going to build. What kind of coaster blueprints do we have here? Let's see. We have a wooden, a floorless, a train, the Rowdy Mouse, City Peninsula wooden, Dark Kinetics, and an Automax. Oh, it's a water coaster. That counts as a coaster. Oh, it has the elevator lift. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Why is it so high? Can I lower that? No, because then... Why? Wooden side friction. That sort of looks like the old... Wait. What is that? Oh, God, no. Who made this and thought it was a good idea? I mean, I want to go with this. I just don't like the fact that it's going to put us so high. It's so high, high above me. It's so lovely. It's not actually lovely. It's kind of ugly. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I can actually just place this right over top of the pass. It's not going to be a problem. Boom. See, but why did they do this? It boggles my mind. Consider my mind boggled. It also... Oh. I was trying to delete it, but I didn't have the right tool. That's why. Whoopsie. Oh, I deleted that one too. Oops. Well, that's neat how they did the... Can that be done? Is that just a coloration? Or did they do each individual path like that? In fact, here, we probably need to delete... There. Let's go back. I don't want to delete that. Okay. Now, we need to give it some power, so I guess scenery, right? Staff options. Props, no. Wait. It's not scenery. Facilities. Connect power cable. Power distributor. Let's do power generator. Let's just pop it right there in the corner there. And you know what? Screw it. We'll put another one right over here, like that. And then we'll just connect that to that. There. Now you got power. Sorta. Alright, and then we'll do a path. Let's do, I guess, straight, curved. Sure. It's not working the way I want this to work. Sure. Good enough. Right? Good enough. And then Q line. Let's see if we can... How do I... there was an option for this earlier I saw. Edit. Rounding tool. Sample. Classic passage line tool. There was customize style. Camera moves freely. Like there was a sample. Like I can sample the path. How was that... Customize brush, edit tool, curve. I don't know. I can't figure it out. Okay. Cues. I know there was a way to do it. I just don't see it now. There. Now what's yeah, I'm not a fan of the career mode. It goes a long way in trying to teach you what to do, but it doesn't really tell you much. Oh my god. I believe we have an issue. Let's try to get these paths sorted out a little bit here. Let's do with a smaller path. Go a curve. Sure. Just a little bit of a traffic problem. Just a little bit of one. I haven't been paying attention to my Twitch chat. I'm sorry. Looks like a console menu. You can also hold down C. Okay, maybe I just have to be in that at some point. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Ark Survival. The whole game feels like a console port. It does. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. They definitely designed this for console first. I don't care what they say. They did. They did a horrible job on the UI. Now that I'm actually playing it and everything, and I'm actually getting my hands on with it, I get it. It's not great. This is cool though. Like, they did such a great job on some things, and then they just dropped the ball on so many others. That is way too big. I would never build anything like that playing the game. Like, actually playing my way. In career mode, I'm just going to plop shit down. But I would never build anything like that. That is just... ugh. Guest limit. Park size is... Actually, park size is not smaller. So, they test... There was a person, I don't know who it was. I think it may have been Nerd Chacho or somebody. Maybe Corvus. They tested it by placing a 4-meter wall or something like that next to each other in Planko 1. And then they did the same thing on Planko 2. And the map sizes was pretty much exactly the same. So they're not... The park sizes themselves aren't smaller. The guest limit, yes. You tested it too. It's 1,000. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's about 1,000 on the other game too. Alright, I did the thing. Can I have the objective now? Length of at least 300 meters. And set it to open. Oh, I had to open it. I forgot to do that. My bad. That should take a load off of these. My God. There's so many people. Houston, we have a problem. Why aren't they going over here, though? Why is nobody going to the pools? What's wrong with the pools that they don't want to open it? That pool's open. That pool's open. Why does nobody want to go to the pool? See? I don't understand it. Welcome back to the Planko 1 Alpha again. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. All the guests have moved over here to the one section. Okay. All right. So I want my last star here, and then I'm done. Build 2 new flumes. Build a new coaster with a length of at least 300 meters. Is this not 300 meters? I'm sorry. How many meters is this? Because it looks like more than 300 meters to me. Does this not count as a coaster? What? Where are the stats? Under testing? Maybe? Track length. 268 meters. You're shitting me. Mm-mm. Okay. All right. That's fine. What season is it? If I know. Oh. Weather and seasons. Summer. It's summer, and they aren't at the water park. Okay. Pathing's still an issue. I mean, it's definitely you're gonna have to get the hang of it for sure. We need like 40 more meters onto this. How is this not 300 meters? I do not know. But guess I don't really know the difference between meters and feet. How do we fix this, guys? What do you think? How can we do it? This is going. I need another 40 meters onto this. Because I'm not going to build a new coaster. I'm going to make this one work. Is what I'm going to do. And you know what? I think I know how to make it work. Okay. Close it. How do I close it? How do I close the damn coaster? There. Here's what we going to do. We're going to delete that, actually, is what we're going to do. No, I'm trying to get this one. I don't want you to do that. I want you to... What are you doing? Don't do that. Okay. No. 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 Okay, left click is... How do I grab a piece? Okay, there. Wow, that's ridiculously stupid. Okay, whatever. Oh, I have to stay within the okay. That's fine. I will totally make that work. Nope, can't make that work. Oh wait, there's a smoothing selection, right? Okay. And I should be able to move that outwards a little bit. And then just smooth that out. Also, hey, let's raise this a little bit too. That should add us a few more meters, right? I thought the smoothing thing was supposed to be good. It's... Wait, smoothing. Smooth the turn. Smooth the height? Smooth the banking? Smooth all. Alright, I can't do it anymore. That's it. That's as smooth as that's gonna get. Yo, man, can you tell me why there's no one in my park? Because I'm lost. I'm a little lost too, because there's like, I mean, there's people in my park, but I've got nobody over here at the water park. My water park is okay. There's a few people over here now. There's a few, but for the most part, they're all over here. Is your park open? Make sure you click on it. Make sure it's open. Make sure the paths and stuff are connected. I haven't read into that issue yet, so I don't know. I would actually have to see the park to figure it out. This is dumb. If this is not... Mini guests are thirsty. Well, what about the larger guests? I mean, if the mini guests are thirsty, I'm sure the larger guests are as well. The only difference is the mini guests won't require as much as the larger ones. Man, the teacups are going crazy. There's a pool they can drink from. Ah, that's good. I like that. I don't understand why they don't want to use the pool. And I don't know what's going wrong with my power generators either. You know what? We probably need... Let's put a staff path over to that. That might be a problem. Let's do that. Staff path. Q. Staff paths. Okay, here we go. Oopsie. Alright, how's this thing now? Are we done yet? Did you test? Did you do the thing? How did I figure out earlier how many meters it was? Results. Oh, so it's only just now hitting the freaking boat thing, the lift. What's up, kitty? What do you want? I shall be right back. What? You have food. You have water. You want to play is what you want. Come here. Come here. Is this thing not done yet? Seriously? Also, how many boats does this thing run? Ah, track length 308. Open says me. Accomplished. Now, we need what? 2 new flumes? Alright, let's build some flumes, guys! Flumes. Okay, we can totally do some of these. Let's just do these. Nee. This is the quickest way to get this done. Is to put a support beam right in the freaking middle of it. Alright, fine, whatever. Flumes. What else we want to do? What is this one? The multi-race. Which, that's... it's fine. What is this one? These are all runoffs. I want to have one that goes... Wow, these flumes suck. How do you turn off rain? You can't. You cannot turn off rain. Last I heard, anyway. I kind of want to use that. That's sad. Guess we'll just use this one. We'll just place it right here. How about that? That's sound good to you guys? Oh, wait. That goes into the pool. I thought that was a runoff. My bad. Okay, we'll try a different one then. How about this one? The multi-racer thingy majigger down here. Sure, there's a rock in the middle of it. It's fine. Actually, it's not. I don't like that. I'm going to place this one here. Intersecting terrain. Fine. Right in front of the lifeguard. Because, you know, why not? I don't care. I really don't care. This is the problem with playing career mode, is I get into it in the beginning, and then it's just like, before I'm done, I just don't care. Oh, God. Huh. How do I fix that? Is there a way to fix the platform? I can. I can move the entrance. Okay. All right, now we just need to get a couple of paths over to that. Wait! Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't think you need queue lines for the flumes. Do you? Do you need queue lines for the flumes? I don't know. This one was kind of working. Let's find out. Let me place a queue line here. Oh. Oops. That's probably not good. It's fine. We got this. It is. It's totally perfect. Wait, why didn't that work? Aw. Okay. We'll just do the draw tool, I guess, again. Oh, that's so stupid. But whatever.
Whoa, you did it! Congrats, mate. You've done such a
Just
great
call it
job
road
putting
rash.
everything together.
I could not agree more. You're going to fit in well here, I can tell. I'm excited to see what projects we have coming up.
Okay. Alright, so we have now finished 2 of these. We didn't even finish this. We didn't even open it. It's not even tested. We didn't even have to test them. We didn't have to open them. We just had to place them down. That's awesome. Okay, so we're done with career mode for the day. We've played enough career mode. Let's go back to the main menu. Things I've learned from playing through career mode. I desperately need to figure out how to do the pathing and stuff because we're having issues with that. So, we got to figure that out. That was career mode, so that continues that. Franchise and Sandbox. Let's check out franchise mode, you know? Let's see what we got here. Choose a franchise that you're a part of or create a new one. So, we are going to do a new one. We can choose a franchise name. Let's call this... I almost want to call it 5.5 flags. Because I was thinking 7 flags. Because one more flag is just a lot more fun. We could call it Cedar Unfair. We could call it -6 flags. What's another word for flag? Banner. 6 banners. No. What are the little triangle things called? I can never remember it when I'm trying to search for them in Planet Coaster 1. Pennants. 6 pennants. I don't like that. Now I'm trying to think of all the other amusement park chains. I'm thinking something like Busch Gardens, but I don't know. Let's see here. Just make lots of pools. I don't know. I'm at a loss, honestly. I know there's something good there, something great we can think of. I don't know. Okay. Another word for bush. Not like that. Instead of bush gardens, like hedge gardens. No. Instead of cedar point, pine stick. Oh. Wait, something else other than point. I can't think of anything other than point. Pine spine. I mean, we could just... I could go with Trywood again. Sure. Trywood parts. Tags? I don't know what tags are. And then apparently there's a... Need to save that for the franchise. Okay, so don't do that then? Because, I mean, this is me basically just trying it out. I don't know. I literally don't know. I'm trying to think of all the parks out there, and I'm trying to think of another name for it. So we got... There's SeaWorld and Busch Gardens. There's... Cedar Fair, which no longer exists. Now it's just all Six Flags. Merlin Entertainment. Hershend. I got it! Instead of Hershend Parks, Hertz End Parks. What do you think? Yeah? Planets of Pain for a World of Fun. Okay, I got it perfect. All right. The only comment I've gotten is from you, so I'm going to do it. Let's do confirm setup. It is valid. Okay. So we choose a location to start from first. No. Don't want to do that. Starting locations has fewer than 4 potential starting locations to expand to. If you plan on inviting other players in the franchise right away, then there might not be enough locations for everyone to start with. How do I move the globe? Oh, never mind. Figured it out. All right, I'm thinking this is a temperate biome. Park currency of 10,000. 50,000 research points to start with. Or we could start right in the Midwest. Why is there nowhere to start in Florida? You can't place a park in Florida? That's weird. That's really odd. Also, apparently you can start in Washington, I'm assuming. Well, it's a little north. It's a little south of Washington. Oregon, maybe? But you can't start in California? Unless that is part of California. It's like right on the edge of California, I think. That seems like maybe Kansas? Alright, this seems like Tennessee, which is great for Hertz End. Park name. It's valid. All right, we're good. You created a new franchise, Hertz End. Franchise has its first park, build into something great, then branch out to new locations. All right. Do. Okay. Pause the game. So we have literally nothing. We don't have an entrance. You don't have anything. This is what you have. We have what? I can't see. $100,000. So probably need to raise that up just a little bit. There we go. All right. So we got to create an entrance first. And then from there, how's this work? So we got a bunch of buses. And the buses just let people off in the middle of a field. I should have called this Fire Festival. This is... Alright. What, kitty? What, buddy? Alright, we need to come up with an entrance. Okay, scenery. Do they have entrances already? They kind of do. They have these awful entrances. These are terrible. He agrees. Did you hear him? He said, "Yeah, these are awful." Meow. 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 Alright, we could build a couple of these. Maybe on each side. Just kind of like that. You know. It's kind of a thought. Build the path that goes kind of up through there. We could... What, kitty cat? What? What do you want? Create custom. Buildings. Let's start with the roof. What kind of roofs do we have to work with? Got these wavy things right here. Aw, it's not what I thought they were. Wait. Oh yeah, we can turn these up. Okay. Um, what would this is? That is Washington. I'm in Washington. Reason I know. Okay, all right. What is the key for angle snap again? Because it's not Z. Is it Control Z? No. Is it Alt Z? That ain't move snap. Move. Okay, move snap is something else, obviously. Align a surface, stick the surface, angle snap. You think it's P? Oh, yeah, it is P. Okay, so we kind of have these guys, which are recolorable. Okay. So I could maybe put a few of these together. And that could be the start of an entrance right there, right? Maybe? Okay. That's a possibility. That's one thought. But this is Dollywood. And I think Dollywood needs something a little more westerny, right? So, what we got? God, I wish they just would have gave us a western theme off the bat. Ugh, I don't know. Okay. Columns. Let's see what kind of columns we have to work with. If you favorite something that makes a kissy sound. I didn't mean to actually favorite that. I meant to click on it. That's funny. What are you doing, cat? Kitty's being annoying. That is large. Okay, but you can scale it. All right, but I don't like it. Where's the beams? Concrete pillars, plain pillars. Column lintel. Oh, okay. And we have some what appears to be grids, right? Floors, miscellaneous. Bamboo trim. Okay. I'm seeing this, right? And I'm kind of thinking about Busch Gardens, Williamsburg. There's that Canadian restaurant, the barbecue place. That's what I'm kind of thinking about. Doing something like that for an entrance. Do I want to go that advanced for an entrance though? Do I really? Dollywood itself doesn't actually have that advanced of an entrance. It's literally just you go over some lattice work, and that's pretty much it. Or I'm thinking of Busch Gardens. You go under lattice work. No, Silver Dollar City, one or the other. Silver Dollar City does have a simple entrance. Hmm. Framework. Come here, buddy. Okay, there's the wood pieces. Wooden framework. What kind of walls do we have to work with? All right, we've got... you know what I hate? Okay, no, never mind. You can't have something clicked on. Like, I can't be holding something and then come down here and it won't tell me the name of it. If I right-click and then not have that in my hand, technically, then it will tell me what it is. I know, right? What's that, stucco? No. Metal. Okay. What's this? Bamboo. Bamboo walls. Do we have stucco anymore? We have breeze brick. We have regular brick. Did they do away with stucco? We have brick wall painted. Plaster. Divided plaster. Do they have regular plaster, or is it just a divided plaster? Marble. All right, there's our modern wood walls. Oh, I don't like the lighting. And I don't think I can... Oh, wait, maybe I can. Can I change the lighting? I can. I can set the lighting. Okay, much better. Sort of. There. All right, 11 a.m. You can color it to make... I was wondering about that. I was like, can you color it? No, wait, they have basic plaster. Yes, they do have the plaster. Resort balcony. Resort trim. Stone market wall. That's so big. I don't hate it. I don't hate that. And that's about the closest thing we're going to find to probably a basic wooden wall right there. I am not the biggest fan of the themes in this game. I know, kitty. I know. Please don't step on my keyboard, cat. I very much appreciate that. Okay. So what do I want to do? What do I want to do here? What do I want to create? Do we just make some simple ticket booths and then from there just some lattice work kind of going into the park? We could do that. Actually might be the best way to go about it. Let me take a look here, see what we got. We got okay. Looking around. You know, it does kind of seem like the parks are smaller, at least in franchise mode anyway. Maybe not in Sandbox, but it does feel that way. All right, let's do... I kind of liked... Start to go with the plaster, but I think I like that rock wall a little more. Wait, this one, I think... Okay, we do that with the... that on top of it, maybe? Well, got a new follower. It is Ziggy. Ziggy Z55.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Awesome, thank you. That's fine. I'll figure it out. I always figure it out. Now, do we want to maybe do... Also, why did that play that through my regular speakers instead of... Oh. I just figured out what happened just then. Alright, so... I don't call my Alexa, Alexa. I call it... basically that name. So, when I said that name, my Alexa thought I was talking to her. I thought it was the computer reading a message. That didn't occur to me until just then. That's funny. That is funny. Only one I saw that wasn't 1,000 meters, the one with the big river in the back. I think the tag was like 720 or something. That sounds about right. Because they had to cut out some for the actual river, I guess. There's a couple like that in Planet Coaster 1. Okay, so what is the... Align the surface. I wonder what the align the surface button is then. No, don't like that. I hate that you can't zoom out far like in Planet Coaster 1. You can't really zoom out too far, can you? I didn't favorite it. Make the kissy things. Are these just planks? I think those are just planks. It says wooden framework, but I don't think that's frameworks at all. Alright, let's go here. And let's go over here. And let's just type beam. And see what we get under beam. There. That's what I'm looking for. Is that the 4-meter one? Yeah. Okay, so we do something kind of like that. And then we scoot this forward a little bit. Like that. And I think we might have a building. Or I think we may have the framework. The framework for a building. Let me bring that out just a little bit more. Something like that. Ah! Okay. That's not a terrible wall. Obviously, we need a little bit of color to it. But it's not terrible. Okay. Did they not have any corners? Or am I just missing the corner? Oh, there it is. Oh, no. Really? Okay, I have that. Good afternoon, Phoenix. Hope I was going well. Can't wait for the next satisfactory video. Thank you. Appreciate that. We'll have it up soon. Gonna try to anyway. Just been trying to figure out what I wanted to do with it. Had to disappear, but I'm back now. Finally picked it up. Ah, did you go ahead and make the purchase? I don't know if I like that. Aquatic. Wait, does aquatic not have Oh, okay. So we can do market roofs. We can do gilded roofs. We can do... What are these? Metal corrugated? I don't think I want to do metal corrugated. Thatched. Or kind of basic. Oh, it's got to be another one where they're missing pieces. Oh, maybe not. There's the 2 meter. I'm kind of thinking this roof maybe over the other one. I got the deluxe version. Lost out on pre-order bonus that will come in DLC, I'm sure. I hope so. I mean, I hear they did that with Planet Zoo. But you gotta remember, they never put the pre-order bonus that you got for the for Planet Coaster on console. They never gave that to PC players. So something to think about. Where'd that quarter piece go? Oh, there it is. All right. Do I like it or do I hate it? I don't necessarily know if I hate it per se, but I don't necessarily know if I love it either. Do. Do I want to do like something like this, or do I want to do maybe something like that for the building roof? Just like one slim, like one slanted edge. Or do we want to do the double edge? Or do I want to do maybe something like this? And then maybe just like these the ticket booths, and then this be the actual entrance, and we can do like the things below it. If that makes sense. Put some poles and stuff underneath of this. Make this like an overhead kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe put our name above it. Only thing about doing that is how much more lift it is off the other ones. I don't know if I like that or not. It's fine. It's fine. I just don't know if I care for it or not. Did the game just completely run out of music to play for us or something? Or, like, what just happened with the music? Ah, there it is. There it is. I don't think I like it. Like, I'm actually really starting to hate it. At least that part. Also, how I did that? I thought I raised that up. Thought I raised that up. Where's my chair? I really want my chair. Between 5 and 8 o'clock. All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna plop some shit down and go from there. If I hate the entrance now, it's not like we can't change it later, right? Right. You. What? Why do I have to... Stupid design decisions. Stupid, stupid, stupid. What is that? That is not what I want. Okay, so how about we go back to, was it columns that was under with the rope stuff, maybe? I don't see it now. There was one big one that had a rope around it. Was it? No, it wasn't that. That one? Okay, sure, that one. I feel like sitting down for like 30 minutes and setting all the keybinds like they were in PC1. I'm pretty sure that it is something that we are all going to have to do. Oh, I have an idea, actually, for this roof. Man. To click back down here just to get back into the build menu instead of building the bit. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, let's go down to... Find that roof again. Which I'm pretty sure it's down here. All right. Okay. And something kind of like that? All right, but I need to connect all of these. Now I can't even see the logs that I put up there and underneath of that, which is awesome. How do I merge them all? That did not do it. So what, do I edit building and then... No. This one and this one. Confirm selection and then another button. Okay. No, I don't want the trees. Ugh. What in your possible mind made you think? Ah, that's stupid. Why is that? I don't understand the choices that they made. I don't get it. I don't know. I feel like it needs something else. I don't know what, but I feel like it needs something else. I didn't even get the last one. Okay. How did that not... Okay. I still have the problem of hitting escape too many times, though. But that's just me in any game. That's just any game for me. All right. I don't know. Let's see. Looking forward to seeing all the nature foliage stuff I can do. Screens, boards for pricing. Yeah, I mean, they are going to be bringing out the screens. So the billboards and stuff like that and custom music are going to be added into the game. They did say that they would be putting that in there. They didn't give us a time frame, anything like that. They just said that it would be coming. As well as separate loading and unloading stations on coasters as well. So there's that. I don't know if I like it. But like I said, I can always I can change it later. Right? Right. Maybe. Wait, it measures from the side of something? That's interesting. Okay, I don't know what it's measuring from. Maybe the edge of the poles here? I don't think it's from the walls. Okay. That's only single items, no groups. Let's see. Look at it as it develops as time goes on, gets more money, etc. Yep. It's early access. It's exactly what it is. It's the same thing I said about the original Planet Coaster. They gave us a game. They said it was a final product, and it was early access. And it stayed in early access until it ended its life cycle, basically. It's probably what they're going to do to us in this one. But, I mean, I think the game will get better in time. It's a good foundation, is what I feel like. A good foundation for a game. It will get better as time goes on. They will add more things to it. I did not like Planet Zoo when it first came out. It was a huge buggy mess. It was missing so many things. And after a while, they finally got a few DLCs out, added a few animals into the game that made it worth playing, and it became a better game. So every time they do a DLC, we will get a free update that will add stuff into it. It's very bare bones right now. They gave us all these cool coasters and a bunch of other stuff, but yeah. Now my question is, do I want to put more of these? Do I want to do another round of those in the back, maybe? Maybe. Do I just add these like that? Maybe grab these guys. And then just kind of push them back here. Perhaps. That's the problem with a brand new game. It's getting used to it. It's getting used to what you can build, figuring out all the stuff. And then once you figure everything out, then you can be like, okay, I know what I want to build. You just got to get the hang of it first. My first Planet Zoo Park, absolutely horrible. I didn't like it because everything was bare bones. You couldn't recolor anything. There was just so many things I hated. And I tried to do like my first little zoo, and I cannot move multiple things at a time. Why can I not move? I cannot pick up multiple buildings and move them at the same time. Confirm selection, then move. Okay, so it's again, it's another button. Oh my god, that's stupid. Before you said that, I was literally thinking, are they gonna, do I have to sit there and confirm selection on this, and then it's gonna be an option? Okay. I'm kind of liking this a little bit more. This needs to come out a little bit, though. And I might need to move some of these over a little bit. Maybe extend this somehow. Okay, that's not terrible. I just want this stupid code to piss off while I'm done with sleep, drink water, and cough. Man, I've been sick for weeks. It sucks. I feel like I'm just now getting over it. Okay, I don't hate this as much anymore. Confirm selection. Then move. This is still stupid though. All right, let's match this up with the where these are here. Let's try to get that about right. That should work right there. Okay. All right, we have a beginning, kind of. That should be some windows or something, right? Arches. What do we got? Walls, decorations, windows. Here we go. And we can make these different. Oh. Okay. I'm digging the music. I mean, it's Planet Coaster music. Planet Coaster 1 had fantastic music. It was really, really good. The artist who made all the music in this game is fantastic. Do you like that? If you're inside advanced move with an item, it can go outside the borderline of the park. Yeah. Alright, so this is flexi color too. I almost feel like this should be an arch. Ugh, not that arch. Definitely this one. Now, if I take this and I recolor it and we change it to a new color. And change that maybe to a brown. Or maybe a green. Hey! Maybe a mossy green. Maybe a blue. That's too blue. Maybe a teal. I like teal. I said teal. Confirm. All right, so then we take these 4 windows. Confirm selection. Advanced move. Why is that a thing? Why? What? Why? Who thought that up and was like, you know, it'd be really cool if we made them do things more than one, like make everything confirm its selection. Still haven't figured out what the other menu does. Just 3 buttons. Do I love it? No. No, I don't. I don't hate it, though. And it's a good start. It's a decent start. Okay, so let's do a little bit of foliage around, maybe some trees. Do you like the pine trees? The pine trees are quite nice. Surprised they don't have random rotation. I can't see anything for the shadows. It's too damn dark. Isn't there like a cluster or something? Some kind of foliage thing? I saw it in a video. I think it was Silverette. Let me try typing cluster. No, I know what you're thinking of. It's like where you do like a whole... It's the forest brush is what you're thinking of. No, this is like a cluster of trees. Wisteria cluster, wisteria, wisteria, wisteria. That's not it. What is it called? Still going? Yeah, it's still going. What's up, Fear? No, I've been playing career mode a little bit. I just not kind of started on this. Where is what I want? See, and now it won't tell me what the name I'm looking for is. Maybe if, because I had search on, because I was clicked on search, I can't see what the name of something is. Of course. Of course. What is it called? Bushes, rocks, trees, topiaries, nature. Nature shells? Oh, like coral? Okay. Bushes. That's the arrowwood bush. The path system is rough. It's gonna take some getting used to. Maybe I'll just take the bramble bushes and just make them larger and then just, yeah. Might be what I end up doing. I know it exists. I know it exists. It was Leaf's video. That's what I saw it in. He was talking about the kapok trees. And there's a whole thing of, like, it's a cluster of trees for, like, doing foliage and stuff. It could be that. Maybe I just need to... This is... Okay, you know what? That's fine. Come here. Can't really see what I'm doing there, but... Maybe it is the kapok trees. Maybe that's literally what I was actually searching for. Probably. That works for me. No, it's not custom scenery or anything like that. It's he was going over everything that's in the game, and okay, so multi-select, confirm selection, advanced duplicate actually is what I want. Oops. I got to do it again. Confirm selection. Control X to duplicate. Stupid controls. Stupid. I hope they fix that. That needs fixed. It's dumb and it shouldn't exist. So if you want to select, okay, so this is 3 different buildings, right? If I hit I for multi-select and I select that, and that, normally you would just be able to hit X, right? And move them all. No, you can't. You have to go up here, you have to confirm selection, and then you can move them all 3. All right, path. Let's see here. Do I want to do the draw tool, or do I want to do line builder? I think I want to do draw tool. Wait, what was the angle snap again? Not P. Right, I'll turn it on here. Wait, what is that? That's not the right set. Oh, maybe it is actually. Okay, I can't do that. Cool. It's fine. It's fine. Got a whole lot of it's fine. All right, hey, we made a plaza. P is for buildings, angle snap for pathing. I didn't see in the settings. Does the whole items moving out of alignment issue still exist? I did see it. So I did just move a few things around, like multiple items and stuff. I didn't have that problem. Doesn't mean it doesn't still exist, but I haven't seen it yet. So, yay, I guess. All right, so we'll take these. And we'll confirm selection, and then we'll move. Oh no! I didn't put... All right. Add the windows to the building. Confirm selection. Add scenery to building. Frontier. I know you're probably not watching me, but if you are, you need to fix this. This is outright stupid. I don't know what made you think that this was a good idea, but it is not. It is not a good idea. There. This only happens when you click the square in the middle of all three moving arrows. If you only click one arrow, it doesn't do that. So the world axis thing, essentially, if you click the world axis, that took entirely too long. Right? Right? It took entirely too long. It's just weird design choices that I don't understand. And I have an entrance. Kinda. It's not great. I literally don't care for this over here, but whatever. Okay, so people are coming in. We've got these over here. Wait, can I move these? How do I move something out of a group? Is that possible? Oh, did it just make a hole in my path? Is the park entrance in here? Is it a facility that I can place down? Create custom. Utilities, drink shops. Entrances. Yes? Oh, okay. So I can do park entrance gates. But I don't want to do it on that grid. Okay. So facilities, park entrance gate, and then I can just place these down? Right? Is this going to be like really weird? Is this going to screw things up? I don't know. We're going to find out. Facilities. All right, and then if I delete these, uh-oh. Whoopsie. That's fine. Pass. We'll just connect these. Okay, now, hold up. I can customize, right? Customize brush size. How do I paint over an existing path to update its texture and color? Okay, cool. With what? Oh, customize style. There we go. So, yeah. So I can do asphalt over here, right? No. Why not? Why can't I do that? What is the problem there? It'll let me do it up there, but it won't let me do it down here. Is it because it's one of the actual the non-grid path or whatever? I bet it is. Blue swirly path. Oh, they have cobblestone. That's kind of cool. And you can actually color that too. So I can change those. Gotta delete it and then do it? No, I'm not. It's gonna stay just like that. Oh, see, they did do an open beta. Kind of an open beta. It was more of a closed beta. They gave it to all the, well, they gave it to a ton of content creators, other than me. I'm not bitter about that at all. To be fair, though, I understand why. I get why they didn't give it to me. Because I was a pain in their ass before. But no, they wanted to give it to other people who don't know anything about theme parks. Yeah, fine, you know. They gave it to a bunch of channels that have less than just slightly over 1,000 subscribers. In fact, I'm pretty sure I even see some people playing it that didn't even have 1,000 subscribers on their channel. I'm pretty sure, but whatever. I mean, I'm almost at 12,000, but you know, fuck me, right? It's getting dark. Can I just place path over top of it? That's fine. Whatever. I ain't gonna bother with it. Not right now, anyway. I don't know what we're gonna do here. We could do, I don't know, some potted plants or something. Maybe something like that. Just kind of have it on the corners. I don't know. I don't like that. Right? They never played Planet Coaster 1. But they probably played a hell of a lot of Planet Zoo. Leaf, for example. I love Leaf. Leaf's great. Love his Planet Zoo stuff. I completely understand why they let him have Planet Coaster 2. Because he played a ton of Planet Zoo. I get that. But yeah, he had never played Planet Coaster 1. Well, they didn't give it to... With Satisfactory, they never gave it to people for content creation purposes. They gave it to people to test it, to literally test it out. Very, very, very few content creators got access to the Satisfactory 1.0 stuff before it was released. It was generally just people who just played the game and just tested it for them. Actually beta testing it. I don't know what I want to do in these corners here yet. I just don't know. I want to do something. I just don't know what yet. I feel like it needs maybe a rock or something. I don't know. Let's try a rock. Maybe put a rock in there. I don't know. Mossy rock. Mossy rock. Mossy Rock, Tennessee. I don't like that. Alright. Well, alright, we got some ticket booths and some other stuff. And some awnings. What kind of awnings we got in the gang? Can I just search for awnings? I can. We got these things. Eh? It's not terrible. I don't hate it. They claim it was given to new people. My thoughts are, how much can they find in such a journal? I don't know anything about that particularly. I don't know what they claimed and what they didn't. I didn't get access to it, so I wasn't worried about it. Nah. Alright. Confirm selection. Sure. Group the scenery. And then let's try to move it around a little bit. So that's way too long, and I don't particularly care for that. So we need to shorten it up somehow. Oh! I'm an idiot. There we go. That's going to take some getting used to. The fact that you can actually scale things now, I honestly keep forgetting about it. Like, I know it's there, but I just keep forgetting it. Right, you can't do like make it long and then still have it the same height. It's literally all in one way. I'll take it. It's better than nothing. I think my roof is too high, for one. I don't like those roofs. I do think I want to change those roofs up. I do. Let's see what else we can do with that. Oh no! Scenery. Nature. Props. Building. Roofs. Delete awning from there. Find the right roof. Just down here somewhere. Find the 2 meter. That's not terrible. Do we want to use that maybe? Is there a corrugated roof? Is there metal? Man, there is kind of some metal. Oh, it's flat though. I don't want flat. What is that, 4 meter? Of course it's 4 meter. Like, why don't they give us all of them? Why did we only have 4 meter or flat? Why is there not a 2 meter as well as the 4 meter? Why not a 1? A flat, a 1 meter, a 2 meter, a 4 meter. It takes what? A couple more seconds to change that and give it to us? Whatever. I just turned on clip through terrain in the settings, went to clip through the terrain, and my game crashed. Oh God. Okay, so we'll leave that just where it is. I can't imagine even trying to place this on the console. The extra selections are bad. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, it seems like it's something they did for console players, but that just seems like that makes it worse for console players. What is this? This is the 1 meter slope? Yeah, I don't know about the 1 meter slope. This might be one of those custom roof kind of things that I may have to do here, because I don't like that at all. No sir, don't like it. Nope, don't like that either. I don't know what to do with the roof for this. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Technically, you don't even have to see anything on them. You can just change the texture to whatever. Maybe the Viking roof painted? Well, it's not necessarily the roof selection. It's the shape that I don't like. I can't figure out a good shape for it. Mm-mm. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I do think it's too high. I may do all this work and then just be like, it's just gonna go back to where it was. Okay. All right, and let's see here. Let's do. And again, if I want to do anything with the building menu, I have to go down here, turn the browser. Is there edges? Where's the edges? Is that them? Yeah, that's them. Why is it sticking to the wall? What's what sticking to what wall? Do they have edges that go on the side? They do have the cape. No, I don't want that. Not that. I think what I'm going to have to do is take the roof off. Like maybe add another one over here to it on the side, but maybe not that far. Maybe one more over, something like that. Okay, and then select all of these, and then yeah. So, oh, split from building, right there it is. There's the button I was looking for. And just kind of move it over a little bit, and then maybe kind of down. Christmas stuff. I mean, probably. That's a good possible idea. Isn't that what we got the first time? Yeah, we didn't get spooky stuff till the next year, I think. I believe the first Planet Coaster, what we got was a Christmas DLC that had, like, I think it had the snow and stuff in it. The snowman, the ornaments. I wonder if they'll do the exact same thing again with the exact same pieces, except with some new stuff added in. Okay, it's beginning to look a little better. It's beginning to look a little better. Oh. 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 I gotta raise that up a little bit. Yeah, because it released on like November 5th. Planet Zoo's first DLC was the Arctic Pack. Yep. We got reindeer with that, I think. Or was the reindeer like a free animal or something they gave us? And then there was some other stuff in the actual pack itself. Da-da-da. Nice stuff. Hey, we got a new follower. Seabeggar. How you doing, Seabeggar? Thanks for joining us. I think it came in around about the same time I was about to jump off, though. I don't know if it's going to be for the evening or not, but it is getting a little late, and I've got some other things I need to do. But I appreciate you stopping in. Okay, so if I choose all of this, right? All right, that's everything. Confirm selection. Can I duplicate? Okay, so that's a good thing. Unlike in Planet Coaster 1, when I select multiple buildings, not just like multiple items that aren't in a building, but I can actually duplicate multiple buildings. So I don't remember. I think we could do that in Planet Zoo. I don't think this was a thing we could do in Planet Coaster 1. Okay, so bonus there, I suppose. All right, that's good looking a little better. September 25th, 2017 was a spooky DLC, so it was like a year after when we got that. Brady says happy birthday. Thank you, Brady. Appreciate that. Very much do. All right, so I've spent, 2 hours working on a simple little entrance. I've spent less than $5,000 doing so. I do think the Christmas stuff was free. Wasn't there a little snow ride or something they gave us? There was something. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look. I don't expect us to get anything. There will be a free update that comes with DLC. I'd say, let's see, I say we'll probably get some sort of DLC next month. And then I think there'll be a free update along with it. But they might wait until January. So instead of giving it to us for Christmas, they may wait until January and give it. Then again, they will take their break, their Christmas break, and they probably won't come back for a couple months. I forget how long their actual breaks are. I know they're long. They do take long holidays. Right? Right, kitty? That's what I said. Ow! Stop it. Why do you terrorize me? Kitty cat. Why? Check out Dance Macabre in the F-Lane Destiny Park. It's a bit of a spooky ride. I've looked at it. It looks like really cool. It's hard to tell. It's basically just a slow spinning teacup ride at an angle with a ton of decoration. So I can't say for sure how fun it would be to ride, but it does look really, really cool. Stop it. I wouldn't mind paying for DLCs as long as they aren't a rehash of Planko 1 rides. And as long as they're not $20 a pack. Because the first DLC pack is $20. Pretty close to it anyway. They're going that Sims route. Okay. This is starting to kind of come together. I still don't know what I want to do here, though. Like, I just don't know on these corners like that. A little bit of both. Like, I don't know if they're reading a room. Basically, essentially on that. So, that's the first time I've ever seen them do DLC that high. It's not cheap. Unless it was maybe some of the Jurassic Park DLC may have been, or Jurassic World stuff. It may have gotten up to 15, I think, some of it. I'm not sure. Ghostbusters was 15, but Ghostbusters was an IP thing, and I didn't care for. If somebody hadn't had bought me that DLC, I would not own it. Which, Mist, I don't know if you're actually watching or not, but I do appreciate that. I do remember exactly who got that from me. All right, I think I'm done for the moment. I need to think about some stuff on like what I'm going to do for this. We've played through career mode a little bit. We've figured out some stuff. I'm kind of getting the hang of the pass a little bit. Getting the hang of some of the controls. I do think that you really need to just take a good hour or so, just go into the settings and just go into your controls and change all that up so you have it the way it used to be. I think that's something that needs to be done. No clip will apparently crash your game, so don't do that. Yeah, I think I'm done. So if I save park. Okay, I guess that's it. All right. So thanks, guys. I appreciate you tuning in. I may or may not be back tonight. I may be back tomorrow, possibly, or I may actually start on some sort of video for this tomorrow. I also need to finish my Satisfactory video, so I got to work on that. That's pretty much my plans for the night. I am not going to do anything after these. Actually, I end this until my new chair gets here, because my back is killing me. This chair freaking sucks. I hate it. I'm going to be doing a review of this chair and comparing it to my new chair. Once I get my new one in, I'll probably do that tomorrow or maybe Friday. But there should be a video up on my channel soon. Well, it won't be soon. I got another one I got to upload on the other channel. But so yes, I have this YouTube channel is all about creating stuff. Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo, City Skylines, Satisfactory. I've got my Phoenix Plays channel, which is where I do random games. Things like WWE, Farming Simulator is on there. Just oddball games that don't fit this channel. I've got Phoenix Adventures. So if you're a theme park fan, if you're watching this, you probably are a theme park fan. I've got lots of trip vlogs and stuff where I go to different parks and things. So check that one out. Definitely would appreciate all kinds of views and stuff. That's more of my passion project than what this one is. So if you're a theme park fan, you like trip vlogs, things like that, check it out. Phoenix Adventures. And then I've got Phoenix Tech, which is it's all about tech stuff. So, all right, guys, thanks for watching. I will see you in the next video. Wherever you guys are in the world, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.